Well, hello there, everybody. Sean here with a quick update on a storm that has kind of popped up over here in the Bridgewater area that has produced a tornado. We have a tornado warning that is in effect for that general vicinity. That remains in effect here for a little while yet. We had a tornado that was reported on the ground just northeast of Bridgewater a short while ago, and there is a tornado warning in effect for that storm. McCook County tornado warning in effect for about another 13 minutes. And initially, this was a radar indicated tornado, but a while ago, we back up the radar. You can see a really well defined hook right through here. And this storm eventually did produce a tornado that was confirmed. No rotation on the ground right now. So the warning is down to a radar indicated tornado warning. But at this point, a pretty good looking storm here that has the potential to perhaps produce another tornado if it kind of recycles and gets itself going again. Let's go to the current radar. But again, right now, right here, this is a tornado warning that's in effect for McCook County for basically locations north and east of Bridgewater. And this is going to cross Interstate 90, actually Highway 81, just south of I-90 here over the next little while. So that is what is going on. I'm going to kind of just leave the radar stream up here for you, and I will be back on here with an update in just a bit. But for now, we have a tornado warning that is in effect. And the tornado actually, let me switch over to velocity mode here for just a while, probably somewhere in here right now. And if we kind of look, I-90 is up here to the north, Highway 81, US Highway 81 right here. So we're kind of right in that Highway 81 vicinity west of Canastota right now. That's kind of where we're talking. So if you are in that vicinity, to just be ready. Latest reports are that there is no longer a tornado on the ground at the moment, but the way things have kind of been moving along here, it's possible that we could see another tornado evolve out of this system. But it did kick up some dust. The tornado touchdown just northeast of Bridgewater at around 6:19, I think, is when we had one of the reports of that. So that is the warning that's in effect right now. So for those of you just joining us, tornado warning in effect for McCook County for a tornado that did briefly touch down. No report of a tornado on the ground right now, but the warning remains in effect here until 6:45. The storm is west of the Lake Vermilion Rest area, moving northeast at around 15 or so miles per hour. And right now, I think the heart of this is kind of hovering right around Highway 81, south of Interstate 90, and west of Canastota. So basically right in this area here. And everything is going to be moving to the northeast at around about 15 or so miles per hour. So we have a pretty good, let me bring out the storm tracker here just to kind of give you an idea as to where this is going to be heading and when. So if we keep moving it northeast here like this, it doesn't show a whole lot of spots there, does it? Mainly rural areas, I guess, with this one. But areas northeast of Bridgewater, west of Canastota, if you are in that general area, tornado warning is in effect for you. And this is going to continue to move to the northeast here at around 15 miles per hour over the next little while. So that's what's going on. Going to be keeping an eye on this. I'll leave the live stream up and we'll continue to update you as everything kind of moves along here. But there it is, kind of back things out. We do have a couple of other storms here, too, that I'll talk about for just a moment. We have a severe thunderstorm warning up here. This one near Leola. And actually, let me switch to the Aberdeen radar so you can have kind of a better view. Pretty good and relatively intense thunderstorm moving through there. Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Ferguson County. This is until 7:15. And ping pong ball size hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts possible with these. The Storm Prediction Center a little earlier today was talking about the potential for, well, they were saying they weren't going to issue a severe thunderstorm watch because the dynamics here really aren't conducive for big, widespread severe weather and major storms, but the possibility definitely has been there through the day for a couple of isolated storms that have the potential to produce. I think a relatively weak tornado, hail kind of still the main threat with these, with the potential for up to, I'd say, about golf ball size hail with a couple of these. But right now we have a tornado warning that's in effect. We actually have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning, and that would be this thing right here. That is the brand new severe thunderstorm warning, and that is a severe thunderstorm warning that's in effect for central McCook County until 7:15. Looks like the tornadic aspect of this is really kind of starting to wind down a little bit. It's not looking as much tornadic as it was. But let me bring this back up here, and you can see on the velocity. So what this is air moving toward the radar and air moving away from the radar. And when you get the colors close together like this, that's an area of rotation. But before it looked a lot better. We should see that. Now, this is kind of what we look for, and this is what we get when we have a tornado. When you see those really bright colors like that, even over Bridgewater, this thing kind of touched down just to the northeast of Bridgewater. And right now, if we go to the current live radar, you can see it's not nearly as intense, but there is some rotation there. And sometimes what will happen is we will see the storm kind of regenerate a little bit, and it's possible that it could produce another tornado. So something I'll be watching, and I'll just leave the live stream up here. And if you see anything, or if you're in that general vicinity, let me know. And I hope that everything is coming through okay on the Facebook stream. If you have any comments, or if it's crappy audio or anything, or if you have any issues with the stream, let me know. But that's where we sit right now. Tornado warning remains in effect here. We're till about, where are we now? We're at about 6:38. So that tornado warning remains in effect for a little while yet, till 6:45. And then after that, severe thunderstorm warning for all of this in yellow, and that includes Montrose, the Salem area, the Orland Colony is also included in there. Let me switch back to my regular radar, and you can kind of see it's a pretty big system right on through, covering most of a good chunk of McCook County. Canastota are on the very southern edge of it, but all those rural areas between Salem and Montrose have some really heavy rain right now. And also one other thing I like to look at here, this is just a product that shows where the hail is, and where we have these purple colors, that's where we could be dealing with maybe quarters to ping pong ball size hail with these storms as it moves through. We do have quite a bit of cloud-to-ground lightning. If anyone in Sioux Falls, or really anywhere last night, in the middle of the night, that lightning was obnoxious. Did you hear that lightning last night, that thunder? That thunder last night? No? Yeah. Even people with bedrooms in the basement were hearing that thunder last night. It was obnoxious. And we do have plenty of lightning with these storms that are moving through here as well. But again, nothing on the ground right now. I'm kind of watching these latest reports roll in from storm spotters, and no longer evidence that there's rotation on the ground with that storm. The tornado warning, however, continues until 6:45. And at this point, the warning is for radar indicated rotation. We do not have confirmation of a tornado on the ground. However, still something to just kind of take seriously, because there is definitely still potential there for this thing to regenerate and another tornado to develop with this thing as it moves through. So right now, just a lot of heavy rain. The storm is not moving quickly at all. It's actually moving to the northeast at about 15 or so miles per hour. You can kind of see how it all developed there and moved across. Let me take it closer here. There we are. It's 6:18, 6:21. You see that hook? We always talk about a hook echo. That is an indication that there's rotation, because what happens is the rotation sucks the rain around, and it gives you that little bit of a hook. And this is our live radar, and there just really isn't. I mean, there's a sign of maybe a little bit of broad rotation over here west of Canastota, but nothing at the moment that I would say is troubling to me. Now, it's possible that we're going to see something kind of regenerate. If it does, it'll probably do that a little further up the road here. But if you're in Canastota, Montrose, along I-90 in there, just be on guard at this point because something could pop up and we may see a little more development as things start to roll here. So that's what's going on. We have a tornado warning that's in effect. Really, at this point, the rotation has become more broad, not focused. No reports of tornadoes on the ground or anything like that anymore, even though we did have a brief touchdown. If anybody is over in the Bridgewater area and kind of watching this, if you saw anything, feel free to throw something in the comments. Let me know what you have going on over there in that area. But I'm going to leave the live stream up here, going to keep watching things, and we will definitely stay online here until everything backs off and kind of calms down. Let me switch. Okay, for those of you asking, I know a lot of folks are wondering what's going on here. I am just going to back up a little bit and give you kind of an overview. We do have a couple of scattered thunderstorms that are moving through north of Vermilion, Hurley area, just a little bit of rain over there. Nothing really all that significant at this point. Let me turn on lightning here. Actually, I'm just going to go back here. I want to take you up north too. A little bit of rain around Iroquois, north of Miller, a little thunder shower up there. Near Ipswich, you do have a report of dime-size hail. Over by Ipswich, nickel-size hail over in that neck of the woods. And then we do have this severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect until 7:15, and that is for the Leola area, northeastern McPherson County, until 7:15. And this is for ping pong ball hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. And that's about the extent of what's going on here. We do have another one a little further south as well, and this is in effect until 7 o'clock. That severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for parts of southeastern McPherson County. For this one as well, quarter-size hail is the big thing with those. And so that's what's going on. Tornado warning remains in effect a little further south here. Let me go back down to Salem and Canastota, where we have that tornado warning that remains in effect here until 6:45, 6:40. Oh, and it's 6:43. So we're going to see that expire here fairly soon. And I don't have anything new. No big reports, nothing significant at this point with that storm. So that is good news. I like to see that. We're not, one of the things I want to look at here, I'm going to switch back to my Sioux Falls radar. Pop that up there, and I'm going to take another look at, see, this is looking just more like a cluster. Let me back up to when we had that tornado warning issue. You see that? That's the hook right there. And you see this on radar. You get a little hook just like that. Yesterday was the anniversary of the Spencer tornado. That was one heck of a hook on the radar back when that tornado went through in 1998. Looks similar to that, although that one was way more intense. So we don't have those dynamics here today. This is, we're in weak tornado town. Still can do damage, nothing to take lightly, but these aren't going to be F4. You have fours. These are going to be a little weaker, but they can still do damage. So definitely not something that we should be taking lightly by any stretch of the imagination. Let me go back live. And I'm going to pop up the velocity. And again, velocity is what, so this mode of the radar is the rain. This tells you what's falling. This mode, when you have the reds and the greens, this is the mode that tells the wind, because that's the Doppler part of the radar, that it can also detect wind. And the reds and the greens, air moving toward the radar, red air moving away from the radar. And this is very broad. See how that is? We have just kind of very wide. Now, let me go back to when the tornado warning was issued. Look at that. See that? Now, that's something. And that is a signature on the radar that was attached to a tornado that actually did touch down just northeast of Bridgewater. But we have nothing that looks like that right now. So here we are live. If you're in Canastota, be paying attention. You've got some wild-looking clouds and some lightning and all that stuff going on up there, but no tornado now. I'm going to keep watching. We'll be watching. If anything does pop up here, I'll let you know. The tornado warning is expired, no longer in effect. We do not have a tornado warning any longer. But a severe thunderstorm warning does remain in effect. They tag the warnings at the National Weather Service. And this severe thunderstorm warning, they always use the verbiage. Can and occasionally do produce a tornado. Well, that is a possibility here with this storm. They have this one tagged with the tornado possible. So it's definitely something to be watching, definitely something to be paying close attention to. And I am going to keep the radar and the live stream up for a little bit. I'm going to turn off my mic, go look through a couple of things here, but stay with me, especially if you are in this kind of area, I guess now east of US 81, Canastota to Montrose up to I-90. If anything pops there, I'll pop back on and I will let you know about it. In the meantime, as soon as the warning is issued, if a warning is issued, the little warning polygon will just pop right up here on the screen. So hang with me for a bit. I'll keep watching. If anything goes down, I will definitely be here to let you know about it. Okay, I'm going to pop back on here for just a quick second to show you this little, I'm going to switch over here to my other radar. And something I'm watching here is this little area right south of Canastota right there. You see that? There's a little bit of a hook there. I don't know if it's anything too concerning quite yet, but just want you to know that I'm kind of watching this area right through here. If you're in Canastota, be ready. I don't think that we have a tornado or anything ready to go too crazy quite yet, but what could be happening here is that we may be watching this storm cell recycle a little bit, and that happens. You get a tornado that touches down, everything goes away for a little bit, and it regenerates itself. The storm kind of gets its crap together and then produces another tornado, and that's definitely a possibility. It's something that I'm watching here. But in the meantime, a severe thunderstorm warning is in effect. It is this box right here. And let me see. There it is until 7:15. And this warning is for central McCook County for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter hail. Those are the other things that are possible with this, but also possibility of a tornado redeveloping here with this. So stay with me. going to continue to watch. If you are outside of this, oh, by the way, a little further west, we did get some very heavy rain. You see this report here. Over 3 inches of rain reported in this flash flood warning that we have over here. There's a flash flood warning in effect for parts of Hanson, Hutchinson, McCook County till 8:45 because of the rain that fell earlier. 1 to 2 to 3 inches of rain fell there. And so if we get any more rain in this flash flood warning area here anytime soon, Emory area for sure, that could be bad news because we've had quite a bit of heavy rain there over the last little while. Strengthening a little down here by Parker. Starting to intensify a little bit with these thunderstorms down there. And we still have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings just to the north up around Aberdeen. Both Leola in there. Let me try it again. It's kind of rural out here. Don't have a lot of Long Lake, south and west of Long Lake, but we do have some heavy rain and likelihood that there's going to be some hail in these two. Yeah, you start to get these purples. This product shows the density of the vertical column, what's in there, and it's a really good indicator of hail. Sometimes it's bigger hail, but also sometimes it's just really heavy rain, and sometimes a whole lot of smaller hail. So a couple of areas there you may be dealing with some hail. I think potential for maybe up to ping pong ball size hail with those storms near Leola. And actually, if I turn the loop on here for just a second, this second storm that's developing, notice how it just stays there from 6:14 to 6:45, basically hovering over the same area. So we potentially could be dealing with a few flash flooding issues up in that neck of the woods as well. So if you're up there, just be prepared for that. It's a pretty nasty-looking storm cell that we have going on up across northeastern South Dakota. Let me go back, talk a little more about everything that's going on here. You see that little tornado down here. This is the tornado report kicking up dust from the ground just a little north and a little west of Bridgewater there. For some reason, my little thingy that put the state highway markers on the road, I couldn't remember 262. So there it is. All right, let's go back over here, Canastota area. We have a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect. No tornado at this time, at least not that I have a report of. But we are seeing a tiny little bit of rotation in that system, in that storm, right through here. At this point, I think very broad, but if you are in the Canastota area, just be ready. This is near the Lake Vermilion, heading toward the Lake Vermilion State Recreation Area. If you are near Lake Vermilion, you are going to be in the thick of this, and this whole thing is now moving to the east at around about 20 or so miles per hour. So if you are going to pull up my storm tracker here. In Humboldt, we're looking at, if it keeps going like it is, 721, Hartford 734, Lyons at 750. That is, if it keeps moving at the same speed and direction, but it seems to be developing a little further south. So that's a little storm track there for you. And if I switch to my velocity mode, again, you can see it's very broad, but we're starting to get that. We kind of talked about those reds and those greens being really, really close together. And when that, this is kind of how it goes. It's very broad. At this point, it is just a big rotating thunderstorm, and you have air moving toward the radar and air moving away from the radar. But when these really start to tighten up and you get the red and the green really close together, that's when we start to get a little more concerned that something a bit more serious could be happening. So, going to stay on here just in case something does start to pop. Want to be sure that I have the stream up. That's the fastest way to kind of get the word out. Just turn the stream on. Otherwise, I'm just busy trying to post, and by the time the Facebook post gets out and you find it and it's all there, the dang thing's probably come and gone already. So live stream's going to stay up here for a little while, just to be sure that you are knowing exactly what's going on here. All righty, let me go back. I'm going to switch it over. And I'm going to pop my mic off here for just a little bit, dig through a couple of things, and if anything gets kooky, I will let you know. All right, real quick, just a recap here. We have a severe thunderstorm warning until 7:15 for eastern McCook County for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter hail, but this storm does have history of producing a tornado. That's why I'm going to be keeping a close eye on it here for the next little while, but that severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for about another 20 minutes or so. So we're going to leave that up. We also have that flash flood warning, and we have another pair of severe thunderstorm warnings in effect up north, Leola, and Long Lake area. We have warnings in effect for parts of McPherson County until 7:15. This one further to the south is in effect until 7 o'clock, and both of those have potential to produce quarter hail. And actually, this one further north, there could be some hail up to ping pong ball size, but also 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts possible with that one. And then we have a bunch of little storms just kind of popping up here and there across the region. Again, and we don't really have a big dynamic for big, severe thunderstorms, the giant tornado-producing thunderstorms, but definitely the possibility here for a couple of weak tornadoes here this afternoon. So going to hang on it. Oh, starting to see a little more. All right, if you are in the Canastota area or east of Canastota, we're starting to see a little more indication here that things might be tightening up a little bit. Possible that we could start to see a little something happening here in the next little while. Canastota, northeast of Canastota, if you're toward Humboldt, general vicinity, just be ready here because we may be dealing with a little something before too long. You can kind of see that hook on the radar right through here. That's one of the signatures we look for when we're talking about tornado potential. Hang on for a sec. I'm going to leave the stream go, and I'll be back on here with you in just a sec as soon as I have more info. Look at that. That is the South Dakota DOT camera near Roscoe, where they are dealing with a few thunderstorms up there across parts of northeastern South Dakota as well. Hey, we're back. If you're keeping an eye on things here, we have a couple of severe thunderstorm warnings, and one that actually has a history of producing a tornado, and that is up across parts of McCook County near Canastota, Montrose. A severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for the Montrose area right now. Canastota included in there. No tornado at this point, but the storm actually did produce a quick, brief tornado that spun up some dust just north of Bridgewater, just almost on the north edge of town a little earlier. We also have a couple of other cells that have been popping up here a little bit over the last little while. Let me take you down to Freeman and Viborg. You can see down here, too. We have a couple of not severe, but intensifying storms that continue to sort of develop and evolve here. If we take you back just over the last little while, this is back to 6:05. So in about the past hour, we've really started to notice these coming together. And these are, if they kind of hold together, they're going to be moving towards Sioux Falls here before too long. And the other issue with these, biggest threat will be hail and wind. There is the possibility of an isolated tornado, but also we've seen some of these train or just kind of park over the same area for a long time. And when that happens, and we get some flash flooding, and we've definitely had some of that. Kind of watching this one here, no warnings at this point with this storm near Canastota, but we are seeing some broad rotation kind of in here, right in this general vicinity. So if you are north of 42, right here is the Lake Vermilion Rec area. If you are at the Lake Vermilion Rec area, just be on the lookout because things could get a little sketch here in just a little bit. Watch for the possibility, and again, we haven't had anything everything is just very broad. Nothing that screams we've got a tornado touching down right now, but that could change as this all continues to develop and evolve. And again, if you are in the Lake Vermilion Rec area vicinity along Lake Vermilion, just be paying attention here because things could develop very quickly here over the next little while. So something that we are going to continue to watch. Aha, that's the area we're talking about. See this? We have a brand new tornado warning that is in effect for this exact storm here. Tornado warning, southwestern Minnehaha, southeastern McCook County until 7:45. Let me pop up this computer right here. You can see that tornado warning right there. East of Canastota near Humboldt. This is for southwestern Minnehaha, southeastern McCook County until 7:45. A storm not necessarily producing a tornado, but definitely has rotation and potential. Was located right near the Lake Vermilion Rec area and is moving toward Lake Vermilion east at about 15 or so miles per hour. So if you are at Lake Vermilion, if you are east of Canastota, if you're in the Humboldt area, and eventually this is going to get back a little further east toward Hartford and Crooks, but right now the Humboldt area is the area of main concern at this point. If you are in that general vicinity, you want to get yourself to a good, safe place here before too long because there is potential that this could produce a tornado. And as added I guess, confidence here that this is a dangerous storm. This storm does have a history of producing tornadoes. It did produce a tornado near Bridgewater, actually not all that long ago. So something to keep in mind. This is a shot. There it is, just updated from the MnDOT SD DOT camera. This is near Alexandria on I-90, and you can see that very dark sky that we have there on the DOT camera, and that is what is going on. Tornado warning is now in effect, and this is for parts of Minnehaha, the southwestern part of Minnehaha, and southeastern part of McCook County. And here you can see that area that I have circled right here. That is the area of concern right just east of Canastota, and this is headed right toward Lake Vermilion now. So if you are near Lake Vermilion or around Lake Vermilion, there is a tornado warning for you. I've one of the perks of send a quick text to someone there. And again, that is the area we're talking about right through here. Let me hop on the storm tracker here for just a second. We are basically looking at this right through here. This is the area we're talking about. Let me adjust this speed. So we're looking at if this thing continues to move like it's moving. Humboldt 735, Hartford 757. If you are at Lake Vermilion, we're talking any minute now. So if you are near Lake Vermilion, get to a safe place. Not a confirmed tornado. I don't have any info or anything that would suggest that we have anything on the ground, but we do have rotation tightening up just west of the Lake Vermilion State Recreation Area. If you're living out there along the Lake Vermilion area, just be ready because something could develop at any time. We could see some very quick development here, and what I'm watching is really all of this right here. We have a big mess of kind of red and green here, but this is an area with rotation. Also, just we have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning as well for basically this area and locations north of the tornado warning. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter hail outside of the tornado risk in this storm. So southwestern Minnehaha, southeastern McCook County, till 8 o'clock, a severe thunderstorm warning in effect there. And again, this includes Montrose, Humboldt, and the Hartford area. So that whole area under the gun with potential not only for a tornado, but also the possibility that we're going to have some hail here. But again, this is the area we're watching. This is that classic hook echo that suggests that this is a rotating thunderstorm. The rotation is intensifying a bit. It's tightening up a little bit. So the National Weather Service did just issue that brand new tornado warning. And again, just for those of you who may be popping on here, tornado warning for southwestern Minnehaha, southeastern McCook County. This includes the Vermilion State Rec area and rural areas between there and Humboldt. Humboldt, we're looking at about, again, 7:10-ish when this storm will be in your backyard. And it's not moving fast, like 15 miles per hour, as good as we've got with speed on this thing. So it is moving fairly slowly, but we do have a tornado warning now in effect for Lake Vermilion, Humboldt. You're all in there. So if you are Lake Vermilion or Humboldt, get to your safe place because this is a dangerous storm that is moving through here. I do want to pop back up north here for just a second. We were talking a little earlier about the stuff going on up here to the north and how that one storm near Leola just wasn't moving and it continued to drop rain. We have a flash flood warning that's in effect now for the Leola area. This is for parts of McPherson County, the southeastern part of McPherson County, till 10:15. Had some heavy rain, 3 to 4 inches of rain. I wish we could spread that out a little more. We have a lot of places that need rain. I don't know if you saw the rain totals that I posted earlier, but it was really wild and sporadic. We'd go from 2 inches to nothing over the course of a couple of miles. So Sioux Falls was a good example. We had almost 1.5 inches in spots on the west side, almost nothing on the east side. The airport only had about 0.2 at best. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning here that remains in effect for locations north and east of Leola, mainly rural areas, but for parts of northeastern McPherson County until 7:15, and that is only 1 minute left to go on that particular storm. All right, let's get back down to the south here. We do have a tornado warning. I'm going to switch back to the Sioux Falls radar for this area right here, Lake Vermilion. You are right in the middle of it, and it's right on top of you now. And I don't know if there's a tornado on the ground. It's radar indicated at this point, but one could touch down just about any time. So if you are at Lake Vermilion, get to a safe place, get to an interior room. Now, our general setup today is for tornadoes. They're possible, but these are going to be weaker. These aren't going to be the big giant F3, 4, 5, probably not even F2. These are going to be on the weaker side. Get to an interior room. Put as many walls between yourself and the outside as possible if you are along Lake Vermilion. I know that there are probably some of you out there that don't have a basement. If you have a mobile home or a camper, get to a shelter, a safe place. You can't be in there. It doesn't take much to topple those over, and it's just a big mess. So that's not a place you want to be. But get yourself to a safe place. Tornado warning in effect. And again, this potential tornado right now near Lake Vermilion, moving to the northeast at around 15 or so miles per hour. We're moving northeast at 15. And so that's going to be headed toward Humboldt here within the next little while. It won't be long. Give it about it's moving at 15 or so miles per hour. So Humboldt, you have about 10 minutes or so to get ready. This is moving east to northeast. Hartford, not really at this point, although that could change. It depends on how this all moves. If you're in Hartford, be paying very close attention to what's going on here. Hartford isn't at immediate risk, but we are watching the possibility very closely here that something could be developing. We did have a tornado that touched down north of Bridgewater just a little while ago. I don't have any reports of anything touching down right now. No, I'm watching all the spotter reports come in, and I'm not getting anything here. But that doesn't mean it isn't happening. If you are in the path of this storm, and again, we're talking, let me just zoom in here a little closer. Lake Vermilion is just right over here. So if you are in the Lake Vermilion area, there's Highway 18 here. There's South Dakota Highway 42 down here. Here's 19 right through here. We got Humboldt over here. Basically, anywhere in this area, be ready. As I said, I don't have a confirmed tornado on the ground, but you know what? This storm has produced a tornado, so it's possible, and I would say even more likely just because of this storm's history. So be ready and stand by because this is a dangerous storm. Also potential for some hail and wind as well, 60-mile-per-hour wind. We may be talking quarter-size hail with this, but as of right now, the main reason I'm on here and the main reason that we're talking right now is because we have that tornado warning that's in effect, and we did have a confirmed tornado with this just a while ago. So here we go. This is another radar, just another view of everything that's going on here. And you can see that down south, we've had a couple of other storms pop up over the past hour or so. Nothing severe down there yet. One of the things that's going to happen with these is that they kind of stall out and hover over the same spot. So the other big threat, I think, that we have right now is the possibility that we could be dealing with some flash flooding, some heavy rainfall amounts, couple 3 inches not out of the question. We have this flash flood warning in effect here west of Canastota, 2 to 3 inches there. We actually have another flash flood warning in effect up here to the north. And that is an area where we've had 3 to 4 or more inches. I do have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning up north that I want to talk about here for just a second. Let me switch to this radar over here. Go back up to Aberdeen. It's coming. It's coming, I hope. There we go. We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning. This one is for northeastern Edmonds and southeastern McPherson County till 8 o'clock. Quarter hail. That is the big threat with this storm. It's going to continue to kind of slide from south to north. And notice it's moving slowly. And we're getting more rain over that area west of Leola, where we've already had 3 to 4 inches of rain. That's not a good thing. We are going to continue to see, well, this storm could move over that same area. If you are in Leola, flash flooding is going to be your issue. Basements, look out. That's not a good thing. I've been there many times, and it sucks. So some really heavy rain happening there. We do have a tornado warning as well that remains in effect. Let me swing back down here to the south. For those of you near Humboldt, let me get the Sioux Falls radar on so we have a better picture here. But and I'll be honest, there's a little stuff in here, but I'm not getting any big reports of a tornado on the ground or anything like that from the National Weather Service or from the spotters. But we're going to kind of keep an eye on things here, and I'll let you know how this is going. So thanks, Kristen. Just be safe out there. Don't get yourself into a scary position with where you're at. Kristen posted a comment here saying on Facebook saying that she didn't see anything. Was looking at that storm. Sirens in Salem. This is west of Sioux Falls. Well, let me show you how far from Sioux Falls this is. This is about 23 miles from downtown Sioux Falls, although the way that this storm is moving right now would place it north, just north, maybe clipping the far northwestern part of Sioux Falls. But definitely something I'm watching. And thanks, Joe. Appreciate it. Kind of watching and trying to keep an eye on the times here of these. Brookings may get something. There's nothing headed toward Brookings right now that's significant. We do have a little bit of rain to the west, but that's really about it at this point. These storms south and west are moving to the northeast, and there's a chance we could see a couple of those ramping up towards Sioux Falls here before long, so something we're going to watch. But nothing other than that severe thunderstorm west of Hartford. The ones further south and west are not severe. Now, that could change, but something could definitely develop. I'll be watching. That's why I'm leaving the stream up here for you. For those of you who may just be tuning in, we do have a tornado warning that is in effect. It includes Humboldt, Lake Vermilion. This is in effect until 7:45. This is a tornado warning for southwestern Minnehaha, southeastern McCook County. And no, I've been watching. I don't have a confirmation. Nothing. No confirmed tornado with this. Radar indicated at this point, but still a possibility that something could develop. Although the rotation is getting a little more broad, kind of watching how things go here. But this is definitely a storm I'll be keeping a really close eye on here over the next little while here and watching what's going on. But hang on. We're going to be watching everything here closely. I'm going to leave this stream on until everything is over and done with, just so you are sure to have an idea as to what is going on and what to expect here. A lot of folks messaging about different locations. Nothing in Okoboji. Here's a wide view of the radar. In fact, let me do that here real quick. Let me switch over to the big region-wide radar, and you can see that there really isn't that much going on. We have a couple of stronger storms up here, some heavy rain and flooding. We have a few storms kind of popping up. If you draw a line from Aberdeen to Miller down to west of Huron, I'd say maybe Woonsocket, area and then back down toward the Mitchell area and then further south. In fact, a brand new severe thunderstorm warning that I see here has just popped up. And let's go talk about that one. We have a severe thunderstorm warning that is for this one right here. That is Davis, Viborg, Hurley. This is for west central Lincoln, southeastern Turner County until 8:15. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. And that's really the dynamic we have with the storms. These are not end-of-the-world type severe weather situation. This isn't a setup for that. We're kind of talking low-end severe thunderstorm warnings with the 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail and the potential for some weak tornadoes with these storms. Now, I say weak, but you still got to take it seriously because they can still do damage and be very problematic if you get caught up in one. But we're not going to be talking EF 2, 3, 4, 5s here. But still enough that can do damage and knock you around, take you for a spin. So still worth taking seriously. But again, this is a brand new severe thunderstorm warning. This is in effect until 8:15. Severe thunderstorm warning until 8:15. And this includes Davis, Hurley, and Viborg. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail possible with this storm. So that's what's going on. Let me go back up here. Just a quick little recap on the tornado warning. I don't really have any new info on that tornado warning at this point. Nothing coming down, nothing from spotters or anything like that. If you see anything, if you're on out there, let me know. I did get a couple of reports, and by all means, don't go out there and yeah. I appreciate all of your comments. Trying to keep an eye on them as best I can. Kind of watching this area south and west of Humboldt. A lot of times, I know I see some of the comments about a rain-wrapped tornado. Sometimes it's really hard to see a tornado, and sometimes rain can look like a tornado, but it isn't necessarily a tornado. But when there's a tornado warning, take it, be safe, and just do the smart thing and to get to a safe place. Just the best thing to do here at this point. Humboldt in a tornado warning. We have a tornado warning. Let me just go recap all of these here real quick for anyone that may be kind of popping on here. We have a couple of things going on. First of all, let me start with this. We have this yellow box here. Let me go to the red box first. All right, we've kind of been talking about this a lot, but tornado warning is in effect for southwestern Minnehaha, southeastern McCook until 7:45. Potential tornado and quarter hail possible. This is a radar-indicated rotation. I do not have any reports of anything touching the ground or anything significant with this one, but definitely something we're going to continue to watch. I see these little hook echoes on here, which are indicative of a potential tornado, but doesn't necessarily mean there is. But there's definitely some rotation right through here. So that tornado warning remains in effect. It includes Humboldt, Lake Vermilion. You are on the kind of the just getting rain side of this right now. But if you're in Humboldt, between Humboldt, Hartford, also Hartford, get ready because this whole thing is moving your way. No warnings for Hartford yet, but that could change anytime. So we have that. We also have the yellow box here. That is a severe thunderstorm warning. That severe thunderstorm warning is in effect for southwestern Minnehaha, southeastern McCook County till 8 o'clock for 60 gusts, 60-mile-per-hour gusts and quarter-size hail. We do have another storm down here to the south. This one, severe thunderstorm warning for that particular storm that's sitting down near Viborg, Davis area, west central Lincoln, southeastern Turner till 8:15. Again, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts, quarter hail possible with this one. There's also a little bit of rotation, I think, with this one, too, that I'm kind of watching closely here. It's still very broad. It's not the real tight rotation that I like to see for something tornadic, but definitely something worth watching. So if you're in this Hurley Davis Viborg severe thunderstorm warning, just stay on top of things here because everything can change very quickly. Going up the road here to Wessington Springs, Mitchell, Miller, all the way up to Ipswich, where we do have another severe thunderstorm warning. And again, this is one of those warnings where I think actually the biggest threat for you up there, while this storm does have the potential to produce quarter hail, heavy rain, especially up toward Leola, along Highway 10. That's going to be a really big problem up there for you. These have been, we go back over the past hour or so, just watch how the rain just hangs out over that flash flood warning that's in effect there. Yikes. And we have even more on the way. Ipswich, you're pretty much done for a little while. But once you get up here a little further north along 45 southwest of Watonka, still some very heavy rain and potential for a little hail with that particular storm as well. Tornado warning remains in effect. That severe thunderstorm warning has been knocked back just a little bit here because they do adjust these on the fly as the storm moves. So let me get you the latest bulletin on this severe thunderstorm warning that we have. Still 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Remains in effect until 8 o'clock. Humboldt, Lake Vermilion area, now moving east at speeds picked up a little bit, to around 25 or so miles per hour. So things are starting to speed up a bit, but at this point, heavy rain, some rotation in there. No confirmed tornado at this point, but definitely something that I'm going to keep watching. Going to turn off the mic for just a sec. Hang with me. I'll be here. I'll let you know if anything develops, changes, or if anything big goes down here over the next little while. Hey, Michelle, I see your comment in your post in the comments in Canastota. How big is that hail? Is it big or is it little? Also, I am coming off of hosting the Miss South Dakota pageant last night. It got to be a late night. And I'm not even going to bother turning my camera on because I know the comments would be bizarre. So you get the radar, and that's as good as it gets. Tornado warning remains in effect for Humboldt. And that's rolling here for about another 10 to 15. That tornado warning remains in effect until 7:45. And it's 7:32 now. So we have a little time here. I'm not seeing what I would typically like to see. Well, not like to see, but what I would expect for a big tornado. But there is some rotation, some broad rotation here, especially south of Humboldt. If you are south of Humboldt along Highway 42, Highway 19, kind of right in there, just be ready. Things could be popping over the next little while. So keep that in mind. Thanks, Michelle. Pebble hail. All right, I'm going to keep watching. I'm going to turn my mic off for a second. And I will be back to let you know if anything happens here. Stay with me. Stay with me. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Oh, hi, my mic's on. Hi, we're back. Just a quick update on everything going on. Tornado warning in effect for Humboldt and the Lake Vermilion Wreck area. We have a tornado warning for parts of southwestern Minnehaha, southeastern McCook counties. I know a lot of you in Sioux Falls are kind of wondering, what the heck is this coming my way? And it really, at this point, is not. At least this one is not. We actually have a couple of storms that we are watching. We have this one that's sitting to the west of Sioux Falls. And that one is kind of angling a little further to this way. So if anything, it may clip the northern edge of Sioux Falls. Now, we also have this one down to the southwest, and that is one that I am a little concerned with. We have a severe thunderstorm warning in effect for that storm, and that is for west central Lincoln, southeastern Turner County till 8:15, 60 gusts and quarter hail possible with that one. But there have been some signs of a little bit of rotation along with that storm. Nothing too concerning, but definitely something that I'm keeping an eye on. We've had some report of quarter-size hail near Humboldt. Again, very slow-moving storms. And when that happens, we get some very heavy rain. So I wouldn't be surprised if you are under some of these storms that we're going to be dealing with, rainfall amounts 2 to 3 inches in spots. We are watching a couple of areas of broad rotation. Again, we turn on velocity again. Now, this is the mode that shows wind, and we do have some broad rotation here southwest of Hartford, southwest of Humboldt, kind of watching a little bit of broad rotation between Viborg and Hurley, too, but nothing that screams anything horrible at this point. But it's definitely worth just being aware and knowing what's going on. So, going to continue to watch these. We may see these storms kind of pushing in toward the Sioux Falls area over the next little while. And then again, further north, we are watching a couple of storms up here. Actually, this circle is a mesoscale discussion from the Storm Prediction Center. Let me see what that is all about. All right, so basically what they're saying here is that they're watching this area, this southeastern corner of South Dakota. 40% chance that they'll issue a severe thunderstorm watch. Storms have potential to produce 50 to 60 to 70 mile per hour wind gusts, 1.25 inch hail, which is about golf ball size hail. So kind of what we've been talking about, what we've been expecting here through the evening. So we do have a couple of warnings in effect. Let's get back to that here real quick. I want to let's kind of run through all of that one more time here for you. We have a tornado warning that remains in effect for Humboldt. Humboldt is in it till 7:45 tonight. This is for parts of southwestern Minnehaha, southeastern McCook County. And other than the potential for a tornado, we're talking possibility of quarter hail with that storm. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning on the outside of that, especially for locations north where we may have a little hail as well. We have another one down here. This is a severe thunderstorm warning that is in effect for parts of Lincoln, west central Lincoln and southeastern Turner County until 8:15, 60 mile per hour wind gusts and quarter hail possible with that storm. We do have a flash flood warning in the Bridgewater area. We do have another severe thunderstorm warning sitting up here to the north. If you're up in northern South Dakota, we've been getting blasted with rain up there. But another severe thunderstorm warning, northwestern Brown and northeastern McPherson County until 8:30, 60 gusts, quarter-size hail. And again, this is not an end-of-the-world type of severe weather event. In fact, the environment that we have in our atmosphere right now is really more for low-end severe thunderstorm warnings, but we just happen to have some rotation kind of mixed into these. And we may see things intensify a little bit here. But at this point, just those two warnings that are in effect. And I don't really have any reports of anything too crazy with these storms near Hartford or Viborg. Nothing tornadic at this point. But that tornado warning does remain in effect. And again, it's for radar indicated tornado. So there we go. If you're just joining me here, Sioux Falls, we may get a little something, but everything here is moving very, very slowly. So if it does move towards Sioux Falls, and I'm talking this storm down here to the south primarily, I mean, this thing is only moving at about 15 to 20 miles per hour. So we're not moving at any real spectacular speed. So if this thing kind of continues to move like it is, let me kind of focus on the strongest part of this storm. We're going to be talking, let me adjust the speed here for it. If it keeps moving to between 15 and 20, we're talking Hurley almost 8 o'clock, Chancellor at 8:16, Lennox at 8:21. And we're still a ways away from Sioux Falls here. If we stretch this out a little further, Sioux Falls, we're talking maybe after 9 o'clock. So there we go. All right, we have a brand new tornado warning that has just been issued and now includes Hartford. If you are in Hartford, tornado warning is in effect for you. West Central, Minnehaha, East Central, McCook County till 8:30. Tornado. This is a radar-indicated tornado, but a storm with still some good rotation in it has the potential to produce a tornado with this storm. So the National Weather Service has issued a new tornado warning, and this one does now include the very western edge of Hartford. Is included in that tornado warning. So again, we do have a tornado warning. It includes the western edge of Hartford. The rotation kind of right in here. It's very broad, but right through here. Going to continue to stay live here on the stream. But if you're in Hartford, be ready. This is not a confirmed tornado that is reported on the ground. This is a Doppler radar indicated tornado that is in effect with the storm. So tornado warning in effect. And this brand new tornado warning is for West Central, Minnehaha, East Central, McCook County. And this remains in effect until 8:30 tonight. There it is right there. Kind of south of Humboldt at this point, headed toward Hartford. The western edge of Hartford is in that. And you can kind of see here that this storm, if it keeps moving like it is basically going to slide just to the north of Sioux Falls. Going to be kind of right along and north of that I-90 Interstate 29 interchange. Of course, that could change. Sometimes these storms do have a tendency to drift either way or they angle a certain way. But as of right now, I don't see this particular storm heading into the heart of Sioux Falls, the whole 29-229-90 loop area. But this one a little further south, that one is one that could possibly do that. So I'm going to be watching both of these here. But again, brand new tornado warning that is in effect now. And this one does include the western edge of Hartford. One more time for anybody just popping in here. Tornado warning for West Central, Minnehaha, East Central, McCook until 8:30. Tornado quarter-size hail possible with these. And we're talking, I mean, I don't want to minimize this at all. I mean, any tornado's dangerous, but these will be toward the weaker end of the scale, but definitely something to take seriously, keep in mind. just be prepared because it's possible that something could touch down here anytime. And again, this is a Doppler radar indicated tornado at this point. But again, we do have this tornado warning that's in effect. Humboldt, Hartford, you are right in the middle of all this. So if you are in Humboldt or Hartford, get yourself to a safe spot ASAP. Hey, everybody, back here with a quick update. We have a brand new tornado warning that is in effect for this storm down to the south and west of Sioux Falls. And this is the one that is actually eventually going to make it towards Sioux Falls, but not there yet. Southeastern Turner County, we have the potential of a tornado with a storm 13 miles south of Parker, moving northeast at about 10 miles per hour. So you can kind of see where we are here with Hurley. Highway 18 right here. And Davis here. So this is the area we're talking with, area about just north of Viborg. That's where we have the tornado warning in effect. So here's the scoop. Tornado warning, southeastern Turner County until 8:30. There is a tornado potential just near Viborg. This is a rotating thunderstorm north of Viborg, about 13 miles south of Parker, moving northeast at around 10 miles per hour. Hurley, Davis, all in the path of this storm. Again, this is a brand new tornado warning that we have in effect here, just issued just a short while ago. And I want to look at a couple of things here real quick. The velocity, you can see this general, it's really kind of a broad area still, but right basically through really anywhere in here, there's potential for some development. So if you are in Viborg, Hurley, Davis, not seeing anything that's confirmed at this point, but there is rotation in this storm, and it has been kind of fluctuating, tightening up, loosening up a little bit, and it's possible that we could see a tornado pop out of this here anytime. So again, if you are north of Viborg, kind of along Highway 19, Hurley area, potential for a tornado to develop there at just about any time. We also have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning that was just issued, and this is in effect for the very west side of Sioux Falls included in here. And this one, once again, is one of those severe thunderstorm warnings that's kind of on the lower end of things here. But let me pop up. This is for southwestern and western Minnehaha County. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter hail until about 8:45. So again, this includes the west side of Sioux Falls. Quarter hail and 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts possible with these storms developing here. And again, the tornadic threat is a little further to the north and west over by and west of Hartford, but I just don't see a significant amount of rotation in this storm. Remember, we're looking for the greens and the reds close together, and we just don't really have a whole lot of that. There's actually a little outside of the warning, but that's nothing that is terribly concerning. However, if you're in the tornado warning or the severe, any of these areas, these storms have had a history of producing tornadoes. So just be diligent, be paying attention. Stay with me here. I'll let you know if anything does start to look like it's going to be a big problem here. A little further south, again, that brand new tornado warning right down here for Hurley and Davis and the Viborg area. It's basically this whole, you know what, I'm just going to say really in this entire area right through here. If you are in there, possibility that we could see something develop here. We've had some rotation. Heightening up just a little bit north and west of Viborg. This is heading towards South Dakota Highway 19, north of Viborg, going to cross kind of around that South Dakota Highway 19, U.S. Highway 18 intersection. We've also had quarter-size hail reported just to the south and west of Hurley. So there's a lot going on here, and if you can see right here, this is the intersection I'm talking about, the 19, right about there, and 18, so right through here is an area of concern. But again, I don't have any report of anything actually touching the ground yet, but we do have, notice the greens and the reds there, they're kind of close together right in that spot. So if you are in Hurley, get ready. Again, this is one of those warnings that's issued because they want to be ahead of the storm. They want to get you on it and make sure that you know what's going on before anything touches down. So again, just keep that in mind. It's a little rough out there, and potential for a tornado to touch down at just about any time. Look at this. This is the Sorry, I was messing around with I had my laptop going and I just got your battery's going to die. I forgot that I didn't plug it in over here. I wanted to show you. That right there, that is the South Dakota DOT camera near Humboldt. You can see that the rain is coming down fairly heavily. Let me see if it pop up another view there. That's near Montrose. This is what it looks like. Sioux Falls, I-90 and Veterans Parkway. So a lot of dark clouds off to the west and also to the south. But it's looking kind of sketchy out there. That's I-90 Marion Road looking to the west, where we do have that tornadic thunderstorm. But again, the one that I'm most concerned about is this one right here. That particular storm just kind of located south of Hurley. We do have a good amount of rotation right there, and it has been tightening up a little bit over the last while. And with the history of these storms producing tornadoes, that could be a serious situation. North of Viborg, south of Hurley, southwest of Davis. If you're kind of I'd say between Hurley and Davis, just be paying close attention here because things could go south here just about at any time, not long from now. So be paying attention. I also want to switch over here to this one, and you can see everything that's going on here. So we have a couple of things. First of all, we still have this tornado warning in effect in the Humboldt-Hartford area. This is for West Central, Minnehaha, East Central, McCook until 8:30. We have a severe thunderstorm warning that includes the very western edge of Sioux Falls. 60-mile-per-hour wind and quarter hail. That's it. These are lower-end severe thunderstorm warnings, but there is that added bit of rotation potential in there where we could see a weak tornado come out of these systems or out of these storms. So keep that in mind. We're going to start to see storms moving into the west side of Sioux Falls here shortly. We do have this severe thunderstorm warning in effect that basically surrounds this tornado warning for parts of western Lincoln, southeastern Turner County until 8:15. And then we do have this newest tornado warning that is in effect here for southeastern Turner County until 8:30. And that's probably the scariest looking storm right now. And even then, I don't have anything confirmed with that particular storm cell, but possibility is there that this thing could produce a tornado at just about any time. So we're going to continue to keep a close eye on that. Stay with me. I'm going to be watching here as everything continues to develop and move across the region. But again, we do have 2 tornado warnings in effect right now, both west of Sioux Falls, one southwest of Sioux Falls. For those of you in Sioux Falls, the storm here west of Sioux Falls, this is going to actually drift and may clip the very northwestern part of Sioux Falls. But for the most part, this is going to, I think, stay mainly north of Sioux Falls. Now, this part, the severe thunderstorm warning part, that's going to catch the west side of Sioux Falls and could produce some heavy rain and a little bit of small hail, maybe up to quarter size, and potential there for some wind gusts as well. So hang on. Going to be watching. I'll keep the radar up. Going to take a quick swing up north. Oh, looks like the National Weather Service did decide to, or the Storm Prediction Center did decide to go ahead and do that. Severe thunderstorm watch. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a tornado warning now. Everybody's getting their phones going off here for a tornado warning. Hang on one sec. By the way, that is a severe thunderstorm watch that is popping up on the map for Sioux Falls. All right, so let me get to it here real quick. For those of you in Sioux Falls, a brand new tornado warning has just been issued. Let me pop up this radar right here and show you where we're at. So this one now includes the western edge of Sioux Falls. We do have a little rotation here. This tornado warning is for Doppler radar indicated rotation. This is a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado near Wall Lake, 8 miles southeast of Lake Vermilion, west of Sioux Falls, moving east at 15 miles per hour. Let me bring up my other radar source here so we can take a better look at what is going on here. And I know it's scary, but everything is going to be okay with this. So let me go to it. This is the warning right now. You can kind of see it basically is covering areas along South Dakota State Highway 42. This is that warning. If you just got bleeped on your phone, it is on the western edge of Sioux Falls, east of South Dakota 19, along 12th Street or South Dakota 42 into the very western edge of Sioux Falls. Now, here's what we're looking at. I'm going to switch the mode to velocity mode, and you can see right here where we have this right there. See how those reds and greens? That is the area of rotation that we're watching. Now, I'm going to tell you we do not have a confirmed tornado with this right now. However, the reason we have this tornado warning is so that you are paying attention and you are ready to go, because this storm could produce a tornado at any time. Now, this is not going to be a giant F4, F5 tornado, but still a dangerous situation. If you are in this warning, west side of Sioux Falls, along 42, the T. Ellis Road, right up to the T. Ellis Road, be prepared to get to a safe place, because this is the best area of rotation we've had here for a while. So that is the area of concern right now. And this is moving to the east at around 15 miles per hour. So if I get out my storm tracker here and we track this rotation and move everything off to the east, you're going to see times pop up here. We're looking at Sioux Falls at about 8:51, and that's the downtown portion of Sioux Falls. West side of Sioux Falls, we're going to be talking probably sometime in the next 15 to 20 minutes. And again, this rotation is moving at around 15 miles an hour, so it's not moving fast. And these times are if the storm continues to move at about 15 to 20 miles per hour. So we're still looking at almost 45 minutes before this storm makes it to downtown Sioux Falls. West side, more like about 20 minutes or less. Just be ready. But again, I don't have confirmed tornado at this time, but we do have a significant amount of rotation on the screen. You can kind of see it right through here, just west of Sioux Falls along Highway 42, moving into the western edge of Sioux Falls. So let me get in just a little closer here to kind of give you an idea as to what we're looking at. So this area right here, this is Sertoma Avenue. This is 26th right here. This right here is the T. Ellis Road. So it's basically along and west of the T. Ellis Road, and we're really starting to see things tightening up here. So I would say if you are out here to the west, so if we follow 41st Street, all the way out. So we have South Dakota Highway 17 right here. Wall Lake. Once you get a little further out toward Wall Lake, that's where this rotation is. And this is going to continue to move to the east, a little to the northeast, and could impact the far western part of Sioux Falls here before too long. So again, out toward Wall Lake, that's an area of concern right now. If you are in, so if we can highlight for you right here. That is where Wall Lake is. So if you are near Wall Lake, get yourself to a safe place now. This new scan that just came in right here. This is starting to concern me a little bit. I don't have any reports of anything that has touched down, but that looks like it's similar to what we saw over by Bridgewater a little earlier this afternoon when that tornado touched down. So again, west of Sioux Falls, let me put the reflectivity on again, and you can see right here, that was Wall Lake that popped up right there. So west of Wall Lake is where this is right now. And this continues to move. Let me turn the loop on. You can kind of see where it's going. And it's actually just now really getting itself together and developing. So that, you see County Road 159, 151, basically just east of 159 and 267th Street, just south of South Dakota Highway 42. So that is the area we're talking right now. And again, everything is very quickly just kind of coming together and developing, but that is looking more and more likely that we could be in a situation here where a tornado is developing and could be touching down at any time. And this may be one that's hard to see. We've had a lot of heavy rain with all of these storms here. But if this keeps going the way it is, it's basically going to be following right along this polygon and will eventually move into the west side of Sioux Falls. And everything that we've kind of seen so far leads us to kind of think that this will probably be fairly quick. I know the one by Bridgewater didn't last long, but any place that something does, if this does touch down, there definitely could be some damage. So again, we have a tornado warning that is in effect here for parts of Minnehaha County, including the very western edge of Sioux Falls. This warning's for southwestern Minnehaha till 8:45, and this thunderstorm is near Wall Lake right now, 8 miles. Well, more than, oh yeah, this is, did you see that scan that just came in? That is very intense. Now, this is what we look for. We're looking for the green, which is air moving toward the radar, red moving away. You get that couplet right here. That is an area where we could have a tornado touching down at any moment. I don't have any confirmation, nothing confirmed, but it is looking more and more likely here on radar that this could be something serious. So again, if you are just south of Highway 42, so we have 151 here. That is 151. This would be 148 or 41st Street. That's actually 151. So Wall Lake is right here. You got the little gas station on the corner here. You come over here. Wildwater West is down here. That's kind of the area we're talking about right through here. So if you're at Wall Lake, you are under the gun right now. I'm going to go back to the velocity mode because we can actually see the rotation and see where this is. That is it right there. And if this keeps moving like it is, and again, we're looking at about 15 or so miles per hour here. Let me just kind of follow this along. Staying mostly in rural areas. This is kind of new software that I'm using here, so I don't have all of the little local locations moved in here, but you can kind of see we're looking at 828. Once you start to get to Highway 151, we're looking at about 843, give or take, when we get up to, a little past 42 and 460 South Dakota Highway 17. Once you get into the west side of Sioux Falls, we may be talking, 830, 845, unless this thing speeds up. So that's something we're going to continue to watch here. But right now, just south and west of Wall Lake is the area of concern. And you can see really how this has tightened up over the last little while. Let me take you back and kind of watch the loop. See how that is broad? It's broad, and then boom, all of a sudden, really tight rotation. And that's how it goes. That's how a tornado develops. It's a rotating thunderstorm. We have some broad rotation in here, and then all of a sudden it tightens up, and that's when the tornado touches down. Now, again, I don't have confirmation that a tornado is on the ground or anything is touching down at this time, but by golly, based on what I am seeing here and comparing it to what we were seeing with the storm earlier over by Bridgewater, I wouldn't be surprised if something did touch down. Now, notice what just happened. We just got an updated scan, and it's already slacking off a little bit. The colors aren't as bright. There's still a good area of rotation here, but the colors have kind of backed off a little bit. And this is the type of situation we're in, the type of storms we have. They produce a very brief spin up, and then it goes away. And sometimes what will happen is that the storm will recycle, and then eventually a little way down there, okay, we do have a confirmed tornado over Wall Lake. So again, if you are in Wall Lake, just now getting report that there is a confirmed tornado over Wall Lake right now. And just to kind of give you an idea of what's going on, that's where Wall Lake is right there. The rotation is right here in this area. Sirens are sounding in Sioux Falls now. If you are on the western edge of Sioux Falls, again, the west side of Sioux Falls is in the tornado warning. If you are central east, you're not in the tornado warning. This is moving your way, so don't give up on this and go to bed at this point. But just stay tuned, because sometimes these will redevelop and we'll see more stuff happening here. But again, right now, you're okay. So again, the sirens are sounding in Sioux Falls. And by the way, I know I haven't been doing a good job of checking my comments. Let me look down here and see if we have any new comments. The sirens are going off because we are in a tornado warning. Confirmed tornadoes over Wall Lake. If you are near Wall Lake, get yourself to a safe place now. These are the areas, again, siren sounding in Sioux Falls right here. You can see this area of rotation. These have been fairly quick spin-ups, and sometimes these will come and go in a quick hurry. But if you are in these areas, get to a safe place now. Tornado warning remains in effect here for the west side of Sioux Falls until 8:45, southwestern Minnehaha County in this tornado warning. So again, southwestern Minnehaha County in this tornado warning. Still seeing some pretty good rotation here on radar, right through here, moving toward Wall Lake. Again, if you are around Wall Lake, and I do want to just for a second here pop up just the blank map so you can kind of see where we are. This, oops, there we go. This right here is Wall Lake. So that is the area we're talking. And that is where the rotation is right now. Let me go back to the radar and that tornado warning. Again, the tornado warning is in effect until 8:45 for southwestern Minnehaha County, and this does include the very western edge of Sioux Falls. The Sioux Falls, part of Sioux Falls in the warning is basically locations along and west of the T. Ellis Road. Those are the locations that are in the tornado warning. But again, we're starting to see that rotation broaden up. So I would think that the tornado is likely, it could still be on the ground. Just kind of looking at some of the different products on the radar here. The tornado was reported west of Wall Lake, would now be at Wall Lake, just south of South Dakota Highway 42. And there you can see the loop. As everything kind of developed and moved in, we still have a severe thunderstorm warning that also includes Sioux Falls west of Interstate 29. Quarter hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts likely along with these. So again, tornado warning remains in effect. I don't have any update from the National Weather Service, but this right here basically shows debris that gets picked up by a tornado, and I can see just I think right here, a little something, and this was just a little while ago, but just west of Wall Lake. I don't see that continuing on, which is a good sign, and that means that this storm is kind of acting like storms in this environment would act, where they touch down fairly quickly, they're here, then they're gone. But if you are in the Wall Lake area, don't let your guard down yet. We still have a ways to go. This tornado warning remains in effect for a little while here. Tornado warning for western Minnehaha County till about 8:45. So again, 8:45 is what we're talking here. The severe thunderstorm warning on the outside of that, which includes a little more of Sioux Falls, is in effect until 8:45 as well for parts of southwestern Minnehaha County. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter hail possible along with these storms. I don't want to forget you guys down here. You have a tornado warning as well, a little further to the south. Tornado warning is in effect for the Viborg, Davis area. This one is until 8:30 for southeastern Turner County. This is radar indicated rotation with this particular tornado warning. And again, Davis is in the path of this storm. This is radar indicated rotation. Been kind of keeping a close eye on this one here too. But this one did not have the rotation that the one further north has had. There's a lot of broad rotation in this one, but that's really about the extent of that at this point. Let me back off. Just a couple of other things here. We have a flash flood warning out by Bridgewater. We have a flash flood warning up in McPherson County near Leola, where they've had 3 to 4 to 5 inches of rain here earlier. So we have been getting some pretty significant rain out of these storms as well. But right now, Sioux Falls area, tornado warning in effect. It includes the western edge of Sioux Falls. The rotation has started to kind of back off a little bit and become much more broad. And that is typical of this type of setup where these tornadoes are fairly weak. And when I say weak, I don't mean like a dust devil or something you could actually go around. They can still do damage. They're still very dangerous, but they're fairly weak and they come quick and they go away fairly quickly as well. And so that's kind of what's happening here. And you can see how we have gone from this broad, tight rotation to more of a broad area of rotation. If you look real close, you can see right where this is about the time that tornado touched down. And it was right here just west of Wall Lake. And if I pop the map up, you can see Wall Lake is right over here. And that's where it touched down. So let me go back to the radar. And if we do the loop again, you can see right where it touched down. And then it just sort of falls apart. Now, I don't have any reports that it's no longer on the ground. But the way things look on radar, I don't think it's much of a threat as it was, but I'm still watching this thing very closely here. We still have a lot going on. If you are on the west side of Sioux Falls, stay with me, stay tuned. I know a lot of you are watching Jay on Kello as well, or I'm not sure who's on over there this weekend, but they always do a great job We are going to continue to kind of watch everything as it moves west to east here, right along South Dakota Highway 42, going to be moving over toward 105 or South Dakota Highway 17, kind of the Wildwater West area coming up here pretty soon. We have, again, that tornado and severe thunderstorm warning in effect for the western edge of Sioux Falls. No new reports from the National Weather Service at this point, but this isn't as dire of a situation now as it was just a short while ago when we had that really tight area of rotation on the radar. I do want to go down here. We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning. This one is in effect for northwestern Lincoln and southeastern Turner counties, and this is until 9:15. Ping pong ball hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts with that particular storm. And we do still have that tornado warning, but again, as I mentioned just a bit ago, the rotation doesn't look as intense. I see a little area here of red. There could be some strong wind gusts, and there could be something that's trying to get started in there. So one that we're going to keep a very close eye on here for you as well. If you are in Sioux Falls, big storm sitting to the west, moving east, and it is a slow-moving thunderstorm right now. Moving only at about 15 or so miles per hour, headed right toward the western edge of Sioux Falls. But I tell you what, if you are on the T. Ellis Road, 41st, 26th Street, Sertoma, 57th T. Ellis Road, you barely have any rain at this point. And the sirens have been sounding for quite a while. Very slow-moving thunderstorm that is moving through here right now. But going to continue to watch it. It doesn't look as intense or not. I'm telling you, this doesn't look as intense right now as it was. Thanks, Carlos. Ellison 41st. Some rotation there. I don't see rotation as significant as it was before. If you're just joining me, this is what triggered the sirens and the tornado warning. It was this right here back at 8:10. By the way, it is 8:26 now. So back at 8:10, we had this right here. And that's similar to what we saw just north of Bridgewater about an hour and a half ago when there was a confirmed tornado there. And what happens is you get a brief touchdown, it's here, and it's gone. This is all north of T. There is a severe thunderstorm warning that is in the T, just south of T. T's kind of right in the middle of everything. There's no warning in effect for T, although the south side of T, there is a severe thunderstorm warning. Harrisburg also with a severe thunderstorm warning in effect. The west side of Sioux Falls, also a severe thunderstorm warning. But again, this is a type of meteorological setup where these thunderstorms aren't that intense. In fact, the severe thunderstorm warnings are only for 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. So, but again, we do have these tornado warnings and these fairly weak tornadoes that are popping up now. And again, I say weak. I don't mean that you shouldn't take it seriously, but this is not an F2, 3, 4, 5 tornado, but definitely potential there for a tornado. If you are West Sioux Falls, if you are in Davis, Hurley, Lenox, just stay on, stay tuned. Carlos says that he's watching a funnel go up and down, but it's not staying down. Currently going back up. Thanks, Carlos. I appreciate it. The National Weather Service is still watching these storms. The best rotation still kind of out in the Wall Lake vicinity. This is not rotation like we saw before, but there is still some broad rotation, and what will happen with these storms is that they will produce a brief tornado, it'll go away, and the storm will basically recycle itself, get a little more strength, and get rolling again, and has the potential to produce another tornado. So again, that warning remains in effect. Let me just run through all of the warnings that we have going on right now. By the way, that tornado warning further south, that one near Davis and Viborg, that one is done. That one has been allowed to expire, but we still have this tornado warning right here, which is for Sioux Falls, the west side of Sioux Falls, basically along and west of the T. Ellis Road, north of 57th. Is the area that we're talking about here. If you're in Sioux Falls, kind of wondering where this is in relationship to where you are. If you're in central Sioux Falls, eastern Sioux Falls, there's no tornado warning for you. The severe thunderstorm warning is the box in yellow, and that is basically includes Sioux Falls west of I-29, north of 57th Street. And that warning is basically for the potential for these storms to produce 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. All right, I have a brand new tornado warning here for you. Let's talk about this. Down to the south, a brand new tornado warning for this area of rotation near Davis. This one is a tornado warning for southwestern Lincoln and east central Turner counties until 9:15. This is a radar-indicated tornado. The storm also has the potential to produce ping-pong ball-size hail. The storm is near Davis or about 13 miles southeast of Parker, southeast of Hurley. We get in here just a little closer. We're looking at County Road 105 and U.S. Highway 18 all the way over to I-29, just south and west of the Worthing area. So that is this area here. Going to switch to velocity mode. And you can see here, we've really, just in the last little while, we have some fairly broad rotation here. But if history repeats itself, it's very possible that we could see this tighten up and get another brief tornadic spin up with this cell. So this is, again, a tornado warning that's in effect near and east of Davis, right along U.S. Highway 18. You have County Road 105 that goes south of Lenox and then over to Interstate 29, near but not quite to Worthing. So that is the area we're watching right now. If you are, I would say U.S. Highway 18 from Davis south, there's County Highway 43. If you're in confirmation that anything is going on at this point, nothing tornadic, but there is still some rotation kind of hovering. By the way, this is where Wall Lake is, right here. I can pop just the map up, and you can see Wall Lake there in east here. And it's not moving fast. We're only moving along here at about 15, maybe up to 20 miles per hour. So this is a very slow moving. It seems like we've been talking about this for freaking ever. And the rain has barely started on the west side of Sioux Falls. So it is starting to move in now. And again, there's also a severe thunderstorm warning with potential for quarter hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts in Sioux Falls. A lot of thunder and lightning. The thunder is rolling. And by the way, this tornado warning remains in effect until 8:45. 8:45. This tornado warning in effect. And it's 8:34 now. We still have about 10 minutes to go with that tornado warning on the southwest side of Sioux Falls. So a lot happening here. Busy night. And Keith, yes, I see some of you commenting and wondering about Sioux Falls. The issue, and I wouldn't say that the east side is clear. The issue is that this storm is moving so very, very slowly that it hasn't really even reached the western edge of Sioux Falls yet. So Sioux Falls, not out of the woods yet. It all kind of depends on what happens here over the next hour or so. Possible that we could see these storms weaken a little bit. I don't think that's what's going to happen. I think we're going to keep this trend going for just a little while. But we are not out of the woods in Sioux Falls. Thanks, Katrina. Funnel drop and go back. Sioux Falls 49th and Holbrook. All right. I'm going to take just a quick little break here. I'm going to pop the mic off for a sec, but I'm going to be watching. I'll be back with a little more in just a couple of minutes here. But again, we have 2 tornado warnings in effect. We have one that's in effect for the west side of Sioux Falls until 8:45, and then we have another tornado warning for southwestern Lincoln, east central Turner County till 9:15. And again, all these storms are moving at about 10 to 20 miles per hour. So they're moving very, very slowly. You can kind of watch how this whole line of storms has been slowly moving. We're going to go back to 7:30, and you can see that they've barely moved. The other thing that's happening with these storms is that because they are moving so slowly, they're producing some very heavy rain. We've actually had some spots with some fairly significant rain as these storms move through the Bridgewater area. This flash flood warning over here. They've had several inches of rain come down with those storms. So hang on for just a sec. I'll be back in just a minute. But again, that tornado warning remains in effect. I don't have any more updates or any confirmation of anything going on here. But again, we're watching, I think the most significant storm right now is everything that's going on here in Davis. We do have some rotation too, just on the west edge of Sioux Falls, but no confirmation of anything that is on the ground right now. Stay with me. I am back. We have a tornado warning that remains in effect in Sioux Falls for about the next 5 or 6 minutes. We have another one down around Lenox, actually south of Davis, southeast of Davis, north of Centerville. This is right along U.S. Highway 18 and west of 105. And this looking a little rough here. If you are in this general vicinity southeast of Davis, about 1, 2, 3, 4 miles east, 1, 2, 3 miles south of Davis. Tornado warning there. And there is still a possibility, actually a very good possibility, that something could be developing and touching down there. So tornado warning is in effect for that particular cell till 9:15. This is for southwestern Lincoln, east central Turner counties until 9:15. So, and this one moving at around 10 miles per hour. So not much going there. Just got a new note from the National Weather Service in Sioux Falls, the rotation broadening near Wall Lake. Yeah, these storms have been cycling over and over again, but I don't see anything around Wall Lake that looks extreme at this point, but definitely something I'm going to keep watching. This tornado warning still in effect for about another 5 minutes, and we do have this severe thunderstorm warning for basically everything west of I-29, north of 57th Street in Sioux Falls. That tornado warning is set to expire until 8:45, and the way, the tone that I get here from the National Weather Service is that they won't reissue for now based on what's happening at the moment. But hang on. We're going to watch it. Things could change. Things could redevelop. I do have, again, a bit more rotation down here with this storm southeast of Davis. That concerns me a little bit with what we have in here. So if you are in this tornado warning, I would say get to a safe place now, because this is kind of evolving the way the other storms have, where we do get this weak spin up. A lot of this has been in rural areas, but I know a lot of you out there. And so if you are in this vicinity west of Interstate 29, we have 140 that kind of runs right through here, just a couple miles west of I-29. Actually, more than a couple, but 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 miles west of I-29. Get yourself to a safe place. We're kind of right in between 18 and 42 here, and right just west of 105. Starting to see a little more intensification in the rotation that we have going on over there. So if you are in that area, be safe. Sioux Falls now starting to see a little more rain. The clouds are looking really freaky in the Sioux Falls area, but nothing touching down on the west side of Sioux Falls right now. But we still have that tornado warning that remains in effect for a little while here, so just hang with me. I'm not sure if the National Weather Service is going to reissue, but it's a possibility that they will continue on with this severe thunderstorm warning. You can see that severe thunderstorm warning that surrounds the tornado warning. That one is for 60 gusts and quarter-size hail, and that's kind of what we're in here. We're in a situation where these aren't the most horrific storms in the world. The severe thunderstorm warnings are for lower-end 60 gusts, quarter-ish size hail, but we also have potential for this bit of rotation in there that could produce a weak tornado, but still a tornado, and that's definitely something to take seriously and be concerned with, and worth staying tuned. We have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning down here to the south. This is a bigger one, kind of right smack. South Dakota Highway 19 is right smack in the middle of this one. So this severe thunderstorm warning is for southwestern Lincoln, east central Yankton, southeastern Turner County until 9:45. And this is a severe thunderstorm near Vollen, or just a little east of Yankton. It's this area here, I think, is probably one of the most intense areas, but it's also fairly intense all the way through. So this is for, again, 60-mile-per-hour gusts. We may see some hailstones up to $half size with this one. In fact, let me pop this up. When we start to see the purples in here, this is kind of a hail tracker, where that's an area where we could potentially see some bigger hail. All right, we have getting another alert. We have, it's not on my map yet. Let me see what's going on here. All right, brand new tornado warning. They have extended that tornado warning into Sioux Falls. A brand new tornado warning now in effect for most of central Sioux Falls included in this tornado warning. Let me get all the details on this here for you. Tornado warning for south central Minnehaha County. This is until 9:15. This is for a severe thunderstorm near Ellis, west side of Sioux Falls, moving east at 15 miles per hour. And this storm has the potential to produce a tornado. This is not a confirmed tornado. This is radar indicated rotation. But as we've seen with all of these storms here today, they can very, very quickly kind of recirculate, kind of recycle, and produce a tornado. So now this changes everything for a lot of you. The tornado warning before was just up to the T. Ellis Road. Now we are including a large part of Sioux Falls, everything along and north of 57th Street, all the way over to 229. So if you are in central Sioux Falls, western Sioux Falls, you are included in this tornado warning. And what I'm watching here, and we're all watching, is these colors on the velocity mode of the radar. Now, this is the version of the radar or the mode that detects wind. So this right here, this is the rain mode. We can see rain and hail and all the stuff falling. When we go to the greens and the reds, this is detecting wind. And basically anything green is moving toward the radar, which is out here, by the way. Anything moving away, or red, is moving away from the radar. And what happened earlier today, you can kind of watch right here. See this out here? This is what was going on with the radar when that tornado touched down by Wall Lake back at about 8:10 this evening. Now, we don't have anything like that right now. However, these storms have a history of recycling, reproducing, and all of a sudden we'll see an intensification, and it's possible that another tornado could develop at just about any time. So, again, there's no confirmed tornado for Sioux Falls at this point. The warning is because there's the possibility that this thing could recycle and could produce another tornado. This is, there is a good amount of rotation here. It's broad rotation. It is a rotating thunderstorm with nothing on the ground, but that could change here shortly. So stay tuned. Hang on, because we may see something developing here. The wind, thank you. Hans said that the wind's picking up rapidly. Sirens are sounding again in Sioux Falls because of the new tornado warning. So hang on here. Stay tuned. We'll be watching as things develop. I do want to break away from the Sioux Falls warning for just a second to head down south for a moment to talk about this storm down here. We're starting to get a little better rotation right down here south of Davis and east of Davis. So we're about 5 miles east and 3 miles south, right along 105 here south of Highway 18. This is another area that I'm really concerned. Actually, I'm more concerned about this area than anything. We have some pretty good rotation happening down here with that tornado warning that's in effect for parts of southwestern Lincoln, east central Turner County. This was a radar-indicated tornado, but kind of based on the way things have been rolling with everything today, the way things have been going, we could see this intensify and something spin up very, very quickly. So if you are in this warning, especially if you are about 5 miles west of Interstate 29 along 140, that would be the exit just south of Highway 18. Get to a safe place now. This is a dangerous storm that could produce a tornado at just about any time. We also have severe thunderstorm warnings in effect for Wakanda, Gayville, Centerville, up toward Lenox, Harrisburg. And again, this tornado warning that is in effect for the Sioux Falls area. Let me just back out and kind of give you a quick once over here. A couple of things we're watching. First of all, the biggest threat here is the possibility of a tornado. We do have quite a bit of broad rotation located in these storms. The other issue that we're dealing with these storms is they're moving very, very slowly. We're going to like we're lucky if they're moving at 10 miles per hour. And when a storm is moving that slowly and you have big, heavy rain like this, there's always the potential of flash flooding. And we've had that earlier. We actually have a flash flood warning that's still in effect, or was in effect. It must have expired, but out west of the Bridgewater area, where we did have a couple 3 inches of rain in just a short amount of time. So heavy rain is also going to be an issue with these. But we do have a tornado warning for all of central and western Sioux Falls. Basically everything from, Cliff Avenue, west and 57th Street north included in a tornado warning right now. No confirmed tornado at this time. This is just, I know the guys at the National Weather Service, and they want to be sure that we are ready, because this storm has history of producing a tornado, and they can spin up very quickly. And we're watching, we kind of see right here what we look for is they do have some rotation in here. We have some rotation down around here. So really this whole area, there's broad rotation, but this is how the last 2 tornado touchdowns that we have, this is how it started. We had the broad rotation and it tightened up in a matter of minutes. A tornado touchdown, it was there and gone. So these are fast. They get here fast. They go away fast. And we just want to be sure that you're ready and paying attention. If you are in this warning, get to your basement, get to an interior room, put as many walls between you and the outside as you possibly can. These are not, as I've said before, these are not EF 2, 3, 4, 5 tornadoes. These are not the big, strong ones. But don't let your guard down. I don't want you to not take it seriously. They could still do significant damage. Let's go further south. I want to talk about this one again down here. This is looking a little scarier. Just some big rotation, broad rotation. It's not tight like the ones that we saw before, but and I don't have any reports of anything going down there either. If you are down in that area, get yourself to a safe place, because the possibility is there that something could develop. And I know there are a lot of you kind of wondering what's going on. If something's going to hit your town, I will, it'll show up on here. But right now, yes, eventually Brandon may be in the path of this. Eventually, Rock Valley, Rock Rapids, Iowa will be in the path of this as it moves east. But we're moving very, very slowly here, about 10 miles per hour or 15 miles per hour. So these storms are not moving fast. So don't worry, I'll leave this on until the threat goes away. So, but again, tornado warnings in effect, 2 of them, one here, this one, and you can kind of see what's going on here. You see this? That is a hook. That is the kind of the radar signature pattern that we look for when we have a tornado. And you can kind of see right here. I'm very concerned. If you are in this area, get yourself to a safe place. All right. It's possible. There's a lot of heavy rain with these. The other issue is that you may not actually see the tornado coming if it's wrapped up in the rain. And that is a very much a possibility. And this one, again, it's moving at like 10 miles per hour. So it is not moving fast at all. Back to Sioux Falls, tornado warning in effect for a good chunk of the city of Sioux Falls. And again, right now, the rotation is very broad. I don't see any tight signatures or anything that would indicate that there is a tornado on the ground. However, the way these have been kind of working through the afternoon, the last couple of touchdowns, we had one by Bridgewater earlier, we had one by Wall Lake earlier. It'll very quickly start to happen. So get yourself prepared. Just be ready. Just in case you have to move. But again, I don't have any reports of anything major. A lot of folks telling me about the heavy rain. Yeah, it is raining like a crazy maniac out there right now. Valley Springs, raining. By the way, thanks for all the reports. And yes, T actually isn't in. Well, the south side of T may be in a severe thunderstorm warning, but T not in a warning at this point, at least the center of T. All right. So as we kind of move along here, this kind of there just isn't a lot of rotation. There could be some gusty wind with these. The one I'm a little more concerned with is stuff going on down here. There is some good rotation down here with this. We also have a severe thunderstorm warning a little further south here, by the way, too. I don't want to leave you out of that, but this is mainly for, there might be some ping pong ball hail in this, but again, we do have that severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Lincoln, east central Yankton, southeastern Turner County till 9:45. That's for 60 gusts, $50 hail with that particular storm. This tornado warning concerns me. If you are in this, get to a safe place southeast of Davis, west of Interstate 29. As we, it's basically the along and right along the. If you're going from Sioux Falls to Newton Hill State Park, if you go west instead, that's the area that's I'm concerned with. It's a pretty big mess down there on the radar. Still not a lot of big rotation over the city of Sioux Falls. Still a tornado warning until 9:15 for southern Minnehaha County, basically along and north of 57th Street and along and west of basically Cliff Avenue. And it includes all of central and western Sioux Falls. So nothing confirmed, no confirmed tornado or anything like that right now, but we are getting some very heavy rain. And again, this storm is moving very slowly. If you remember, about an hour ago, I did a storm track and said, well, central Sioux Falls is not going to be for a while. And, well, we're finally starting to get there. That rain is moving across the west side. These are our storm reports from earlier, by the way. You can see the little tornadoes here. We have a tornado that touched down near Wall Lake, another one that touched down near Bridgewater. And again, both of those very quick, here and gone. Didn't last long. We still have a tornado warning down here. This tornado warning is in effect for southwestern Lincoln and southeastern Turner County. And this is now a confirmed tornado northeast of Centerville. A confirmed tornado. This is the one I was talking about. I told you I was worried about this one right here. We have a confirmed tornado northeast of Centerville. Right here. This is an actual tornado on the ground now. Again, a confirmed tornado near Centerville, and that would be this area right here. Brand new tornado warning for this particular cell from the Sioux Falls National Weather Service. Let me just want to make sure I got everything here. So this storm is heading toward I-29 and will cross between Beersford and the Canton exit, where that truck stop is at the Canton exit. So right now, tornado warning, and this is the most significant storm right now. I'll get back to you in Sioux Falls if you're just joining me here, but confirmed tornado by weather spotters northeast of Centerville. We have a tornado warning for southwestern Lincoln, southeastern Turner County until 9:45. This tornado near Centerville, 8 miles northwest of Beersford, moving east at 10 miles per hour. Damaging tornado, ping pong ball size hail possible with this storm. And the tornado will be along I-29 near or just north of Beersford. It kind of depends on how this thing ends up tracking. You can kind of watch how everything evolved. And I have the velocity mode on here again because this is kind of the best way. When you have a lot of rain, it's hard to pick out where the rotation is. But you can see right here, this area right here. That's the area of concern, and that is the area where the tornado is. And again, there is a tornado on the ground. If you are there, if you are in this vicinity, I've been talking about this for 10 minutes, 15 minutes that this thing was starting to ramp up, get to your basement, get to an interior room, get to a safe place, because this is a dangerous storm. Confirmed tornado now on the ground at northeast of Centerville. Let me just zoom in here. Northeast of Centerville, northwest of Beersford, heading toward Interstate 90. This would be, well, let me see. The Canton exit is up here. This would be the exit to Newton Hills State Park. You go down a little further to the Viborg exit. It's going to be between the Newton Hills State Park exit and the Viborg exit. That is where this tornado is headed, moving east at about between 10 and 20 miles per hour, I would say. And this is going to continue to move toward I-29 here over the next little while. And again, it's a confirmed tornado. This is a tornado on the ground. If you are in that vicinity, get yourself to a safe place ASAP. This is a very dangerous thunderstorm that is moving through right now. Going to pop this up here for you. This is oh, look at that. The South Dakota DOT camera. This is south of Beersford. I'm going to save this. That is a lightning bolt picked up by the DOT camera. Look at that dark sky with our camera over by Beersford. Some rain coming down there. Some rain. This is the Davis exit. Looking pretty rough there. That's I-29 and U.S. Highway 18 West. Trying to see if I can get any better views of everything going on here. But again, that's where that tornado warning is. By the way, we still do have a tornado warning that's in effect for Sioux Falls. And I do want to get back to that here for just a quick second here and kind of talk about what's going on. I don't see a lot of rotation. The warning still hanging in there. We've got this warning in effect until 9:15, and that includes Sioux Falls. And the potential is still there that something could develop. But, and I say this with caution, don't let your guard down. But it's not looking as bad for Sioux Falls as it was. Now, that could change in a hurry, but it's not. I just don't see big, huge, tremendous rotation in Sioux Falls right now. We do have some broad rotation, and it's possible that some of that could tighten up and we could see a little more excitement kind of hopping here before long. But for now, tornado warning remains in effect for Sioux Falls. I do not have any reports of a confirmed tornado in Sioux Falls or anything like that. But Sioux Falls is one area that we are going to continue to watch. Hey, Justine, how big was that hail? 61st and Marion. P-size, 32nd and Ellis. If you do have hail, oh, Chris, I love you too. You're all way too nice. Hail at 65th and T. If you have a hail report, let me know what, hey, Dan, how's it going, buddy? Let me know what size you got on that hail. I know the National Weather Service folks, too. I usually go through and find all your posts and send a report into the National Weather Service. But right now, my big concern is this storm down here to the south. This is nasty. Confirmed tornado on the ground. And this is, oh, you know what? I'm not on TV. I can say this is badass rotation right here. This is not great. Look at this. You see that? So this is velocity mode of the radar. And what this is going to show you, the wind and how the wind. So Doppler radar will show us the rain, but it also shows us the wind. And the green colors are moving toward the radar, which the radar is over here somewhere, by the way. And the red is moving away, and you get that area of rotation right here. So we have a confirmed, number one, a confirmed tornado on the ground by spotters. And you can see right here, east of Davis, southeast of Davis, west of Interstate 29, we have one heck of a storm In fact, they have just notice how the color on that tornado warning just changed. That is for a confirmed tornado. That is a tornado warning for a confirmed tornado. With an observed tornado, considerable threat. Spotters confirmed a tornado near Beersford at around 9:10. And this is now what they call a PDS tornado warning. It's a large, extremely dangerous tornado near Centerville, or 7 miles northwest of Beersford, moving east at 10 miles per hour. All right, so this is not moving fast, but a large, dangerous, confirmed tornado now on the ground. A particularly dangerous situation with this confirmed tornado. And again, this is moving toward Beersford. What I can see with the rotation here, this is going to be across Interstate 29, I think, between the Canton exit and the Beersford exit. Likely right there along 140. Right now moving toward Interstate 29. The rain continues to come down in Sioux Falls, by the way. It is raining like cats and dogs. Sioux Falls not still under a tornado warning. Boy, it is dark. Look at the this is the camera, the DOT camera in Davis. That rain is really, really coming down. That's at the Davis exit. And this is basically right northeast of the area of circulation. So that camera is located right about here that we're looking at. There's another camera here. Let me pop this one up in Beersford. And again, it is just looking really, really dark as we look north toward that storm cell. And the DOT camera in Vermilion, too. Just some very scary looking stuff out there, and beautiful, I guess. That's kind of nice. But again, if you are in this area right here, and I'm talking from east of Centerville, anywhere in this pink shaded box, that is a particularly dangerous situation tornado warning that is now in effect for a large, dangerous tornado that is on the ground 7 miles northwest of Beersford. So let me bring my little range ring on here. Oops, that's the wrong one. For some reason, it doesn't want to. Oh, here it is. I'm clicking the wrong button. There it is. So that is about 8 miles from the center, 7.4, 7.5 miles from the center of Beersford. And right now, if we kind of watch the loop, you can see it moving. And notice how it's starting to move a little to the right. That's what a tornado will do sometimes. The rotation will pull a thunderstorm a little to the right. So while it has been moving west to east, it's starting to now to curve a little to the south and east. So if you are in this tornado warning, get yourself to a safe place right now. If you're in Beersford, be ready, because this thing is coming to you, and it is a mean, nasty storm. Again, we have report of a confirmed tornado on the ground near and northwest of Beersford, about 7 miles northwest of Beersford. It's this whole area right through here. Big area of rotation on Doppler radar. I do want to go back real quick for those. I know a lot of you are watching in Sioux Falls. You're wondering what the heck is going on here. We still have a tornado warning in effect. the rotation just isn't there. If I go back to when that tornado touched down near Wall Lake, you can see how everything is really tight right there. This is at 8:13 this evening. You see that? That's what we look for on Doppler radar. That is a signature that screams tornado, and we just don't have anything like that right now. And if there's anything that screams that even louder right now, it's this right here. Again, a dangerous situation, tornado on the ground near Beersford, and moving east to a little southeast toward Interstate 29 right now, only at about 10 miles per hour. So there is time. But again, this is a serious, dangerous situation in that area. Ashton, I did say Beersford is in danger. The way this is rolling now, actually Beersford, the main portion of the town is not in the tornado warning. This is just a little north, but depending on how this goes, Beersford, you are right on the edge of this dangerous storm. So hang on and stay tuned here. I just want to do another quick little update here. Tornado warning remains in effect for radar indicated rotation for Central Sioux Falls until 9:15. We've got another 4 minutes to go while this tornado warning is in effect. It's moving east at around 20 miles per hour, and the storm is located right over the top of Sioux Falls. There isn't significant rotation. I saw some, I don't know where you, I saw some comments about a tornado near the zoo. I'm not sure where that came from. I don't have any reports of anything like that in Sioux Falls. A lot of times you get to see rain shafts that look like rain or tornadoes. Sometimes they are like, we call them scud clouds, or just clouds that kind of finger off the main thunderstorm that can look like a tornado, but they're not. But I don't know exactly what's happening, but I just don't see a lot of significant rotation over Sioux Falls right now. There's some broad rotation. It is definitely a thunderstorm that is a rotating thunderstorm, but I don't see anything significant over Sioux Falls at this time. It is, the rain is really, really heavy. A lot of very heavy rain out there. All right, let's get back south here. This is another area of rotation. All right, we have another tornado warning that has been issued. This one is for East Central Clay, Northwestern Union County until 10 o'clock tonight. This one is for a Doppler radar indicated tornado near Union Grove State Park, 10 miles north of Vermilion, moving east at around 10 miles per hour. And if we, so this would be this area right in here. Same thing. You kind of see those colors coming close together. Very quick development here. Northwest of Spink, west of Emmett, Big Springs, Alcester right here, east of Wakanda, moving east at 10 miles per hour. If you are in this area north of Vermilion, east of Highway 19, so this would be east of Highway 19, get to a safe place now. All right, let's go back up here to the north. This one is still, God, this is nasty. Big storm, potential tornado right here. At this point, we're looking at the Centerville exit all the way up to probably the Viborg exit, and right along Interstate 29. That's where we have that confirmed tornado, that tornado warning that's in effect there. don't have any report of anything. Hang on one second. My mind is going a million different ways. I want to make sure I'm clear with all of this. Okay. Tornado warning for Sioux Falls. Those of you in Sioux Falls, tornado warning has been allowed to expire. No longer in effect. There is still a storm in Sioux Falls, but the rotation has really been weakening, and we've kind of been talking about that. Heavy rain still a big threat. Potential for flash flooding. These are slow-moving thunderstorms. We could end up with an inch or 2 to 3 of rain out of these storms as they move through very slowly. We're like at 10 miles per hour. Okay, big situation down here to the south. Again, this tornado warning remains in effect for this storm near Beersford. This is a PDS. That's why it's pink. PDS says particularly dangerous situation, and that is kind of serious. An observed tornado, also hail about maybe up to ping pong ball size or a little larger with this particular storm. But this is a confirmed tornado on the ground, and a very dangerous storm now just about ready to cross Interstate 29. So this one north of Beersford, south of the Canton exit, actually around and south of the Newton Hills State Park exit, that whole area in there, potential tornado that has been, well, actually not potential, it's a confirmed tornado moving through that area. So again, if you're in that neck of the woods, get yourself to a safe place. And look at this, by the way, just going to pop this up here for a second. Look at this rain coming down in Sioux Falls. That is the DOT camera in Sioux Falls. It is raining cats and dogs in Sioux Falls here right now. Some very heavy rain. This is the Davis exit. You can see very heavy rain on I-29 near Davis. Couple of other views. And by the way, don't ever stop under an overpass. God, that makes me very upset because people get in accidents that way, and it blocks traffic from people that need to get through. Oh, is that someone in the ditch? Oh, no, that's someone on the on-ramp. All right, pulled over on the on-ramp. That's fine. But don't stop in lanes of traffic on the interstate. That's bad thing to do. Let's see here. That's another view from the camera in Beersford. That's looking south. But let's go back to it here. There's a lot of rotation and a lot of stuff going on here with these thunderstorms. Two tornado warnings. This one here, a PDS tornado warning, and this one is concerning me just as much down here because we have a good amount of rotation along I-29 near Spink, east of Highway 19, right kind of, if you go to the Vollen exit, right there, along 306th Street. I don't know if there's a more familiar name, whatever that highway is that goes to Vollen. Right there off of Interstate 29, south of Beersford, northwest of Spink, east of South Dakota Highway 19. That is a nasty storm over there as well. So two areas, and again, we're dealing with this right through here. This is a really nasty situation around Beersford. North of Beersford, particularly dangerous situation there with that tornado warning moving through there. I'm just gonna click through a couple of things here for my own curiosity. This is a mode of Doppler radar that can actually see debris. And we're definitely seeing some stuff back when this tornado touched down. There's still a significant amount of rotation right in here. Interstate 29. If you're in Beersford, just get to a safe place right now because this is a dangerous storm. But really the focus of this is going to be about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 miles north of Beersford. That's where all of this is going down. And it's a a big area of rotation right through here. Again, a dangerous situation. This tornado warning remains in effect until 9:45. Take cover now if you are in the path of this storm. Again, near Beersford and north of Beersford. That confirmed tornado is on the ground. We are also watching that one to the south and just kind of waiting. I don't have any updated information on that quite yet, but there's a good amount of rotation with that particular storm as well. Sioux Falls right now, no warnings, just a lot of heavy rain. If you're in Sioux Falls, we're definitely getting a lot of heavy rain with these storms. Yes, Jacob, go back upstairs. You're fine for now. Just stay tuned. But things are getting better in Sioux Falls. There's still some broad rotation, but nothing huge in Sioux Falls right now. Brandon as well, no warnings. Beersford sirens are going off. And no, the tornado south is not going to hit Harrisburg, Ashton. That is not going there. Lincoln County Sheriff confirming tornado 6 miles northwest of Beersford just a few minutes ago. Good to know. You know what? I need to hire some of you to moderate my chat here because I can't keep it up. I can't keep up with checking all these messages. I do appreciate all of the messages and reports and you letting me know what's going on. So, confirmed tornado with this storm. It's a bad one. This is I-29 right now between Beersford and basically if you go to Beersford and north to 140, this county road here, it's the same county road, I believe. It's the county road that you take to go to Newton Hills State Park. And in between there on I-29, it is bad news right now. We have confirmed tornado on the ground. If you are in that area, get someplace safe right now. This is I just realized I still have an episode of Family Guy going in the background. Sorry if you hear Peter Griffin in the background here. I'm just checking out a couple of things here real quick, so just bear with me for a second. Alrighty, I'm back. Still keeping a close eye on everything going on here. We have two areas of rotation. First one, this one, confirmed tornado up here between Beersford and the Newton Hills State Park exit, the Fairview exit. We did have a confirmed tornado with that. In fact, a large, dangerous tornado reported with that particular storm. And by the way, if you're in Sioux Falls right now, there is no warning in effect. No warnings in Sioux Falls. We do have another one down here a little further to the south, and we've been kind of watching this one. It's been trying. I don't know if we actually got anything out of it, but there's still a good little area of rotation right through here. You see that? Right there. Emmett. And I know that most people don't know where we used to talk about that all the time. Do we take these places out? that nobody knows about. But it's like the people that live there, if you live near Emmett, you know exactly what I'm talking about. So west of Emmett by about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 miles, and then south a couple of miles. That's the area of primary concern. Northwest of Spink, you can see right here, this is South Dakota Highway 19. That's an area, too, that east of there, this right through here is what we're watching. And there is some rotation there. I don't have a report of anything significant, but we're going to continue to watch that particular storm. Also watching this thing that we have going on up here. Still a pretty nasty storm sitting near and north of Beersford. We have a particularly dangerous situation, tornado warning, that is in effect for those areas. So we're going to keep a very close eye on everything here as this all moves off to the east. And again, the other big issue, and the one thing that we're going to be dealing with along this line, is the fact that it is moving very slowly, like 10, 15 miles per hour. And so with that slow movement, some very heavy rain is going to be moving our way as well. So just a little something to keep in mind here as we make our way through the rest of the evening here. This tornado warning remains in effect until 9:45, southwestern Lincoln, southeastern Turner counties. Damaging tornado on the ground with that particular storm. Another one to the south. No confirmed tornado yet, no confirmation, but possibility is there. And there is some pretty good broad rotation and even a few little tighter spots here. So, again, if you're near Emmett, west of Big Springs, and northwest of Spink, be ready for this. This is one we're going to continue to watch. Some rain and gusty wind could be moving into the Vermilion area here before too terribly long as well. And if we take you back up to Sioux Falls, no warnings in effect, just a lot of heavy rain. And that rain continues to move off to the east and will continue to push into northwestern Iowa across the central eastern part of Sioux Falls. But again, we're moving along here at only about, maybe 10, 15 or so miles per hour. So if you're in Sioux Falls, we use the little storm tracker here. We're looking at the rain ending by Pine Lake Hills, probably not for another half hour. If you're over in Brandon, probably going to rain for a half hour or more yet as well. Valley Springs, we may keep this rain rolling for another hour. It's not very heavy over by you yet, but it won't be long, and the rain will pick up and get heavy. So that's kind of a reverse storm track to kind of let you know when everything's going to move out. West side, pretty much over and done with for now. T, there's nothing going on. You are basically in the clear here at this point in T. But further south, that's where it's still really nasty. Down here by Beersford, we have a tornado warning that remains in effect for a confirmed tornado. I don't have anything new at this point from the National Weather Service or any of the storm spotters who are out kind of watching this stuff. But that is a dangerous situation with a confirmed tornado. I don't know if that is still the case, but I would say just let's assume so for now. We still have some good rotation in this storm in the Beersford area and all the way up north to about the Fairview Newton Hills State Park exit along County Road 140 there. So that's what's going on. So South Dakota 46 north, that is the area of concern. And right now we're starting to see all of this move across Interstate 29. So now if you are along and east of I-29, you are the places that are under the gun. And we do have another area of rotation down here to the south. And again, this still looks kind of impressive. I don't like it. Right now, kind of near I-29 and 306th Street. We have Greenfield Road here. Everything just kind of crossed there. Of course, Greenfield Road, that is the road that goes down into close to Vermilion, just on the east side there. And all of this is going to continue to slide off to the east. You kind of see that, how those colors were really, there's some good rotation there. But again, I don't have any confirmation that there's anything on the ground, but that's another area with a tornado warning. And if you are in that area, get to a safe place or be prepared to move fast because it doesn't take long. Let me just back up. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. We did have some heavy rain up north. There's still a flash flood warning in effect up here near Leola, where, by golly, they had big rain, 3, 4 or more inches with thunderstorms that were training over that general vicinity. Oh, and I should mention, too, there is a severe thunderstorm warning that is also in effect here for parts of southern Turner County and for northeastern Clay County and part of southwestern Lincoln. That is in effect until 9:45 for ping pong ball, hail, 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts. All right, there you have it. A lot going on here. 2 areas, again, to watch. Areas north of Beersford, we have that PDS tornado warning. And this little area right here, this bugger really just wants to do something. Southwest of Emmett, west of I-29. The Vollen Road, right there, getting ready to cross Interstate 29. Again, moving east at measly 20 miles per hour. These things are not moving fast. And, of course, when that's the case, a lot of time for heavy rain to fall over the same areas. So keep an eye on it. Going to be watching it. I'm going to turn the mic off for just a sec, do a couple of things here, and I will have an update as soon as I get more information here for you. By the way, thanks for watching. I appreciate it. That's very nice that you will watch. For those of you, I know a lot of you are wondering, rain in Iowa. We're going to have to watch and see what happens with these storms as they continue to move east. But if you are east of this line of storms, I'm not saying you're going to get jacked, but it's possible that something could happen if these storms continue to kind of recycle and redevelop as they move eastward. So if you are along the Big Sioux River, if you are in western Iowa, in Lyon County, if you are in Plymouth County, if you are in Sioux County, just hang on and stay tuned. I'll let you know if anything's coming. I'm going to be watching things closely here over the next little while as these storms continue to kind of move east and try to decide if they're going to redevelop or what the heck is going to happen here. So stay with me. I'll watch, let you know. Going to take a quick little break, and I will be back. All right, I have a real quick update here for you. The National Weather Service did let the tornado warning for that storm near Beersford expire. Actually, they canceled it, so that is no longer in effect. At this time, things are looking a little better there. Still a tornado warning. We have one tornado warning in effect right now. This is the one north of Spink, southwest of Alcester. Still looks like it's wanting to cycle into something, but I think it's struggling just a little bit, but definitely something I'm going to keep watching here. We still have a tornado warning that is in effect here. Let's see here. Let me grab the latest warning bulletin here. So this is the tornado warning remains in effect for East Central Clay, northwestern Union County. And this is in effect until 10 o'clock tonight. So we do have about another half hour to go with this tornado warning. And I don't have any reports of anything now. However, that could change. So stay here. I'll let you know if it does. In the meantime, I'm going to just kind of continue to watch things. The radar back up. You can see all the reports, all the tornado reports that we had. Here we had one west of Sioux Falls by Wall Lake. We did have one near Bridgewater. To adjust my timing on that because get those to stay on there a little long. But we did have one by Bridgewater. And then that one northwest of Beersford that touched down as well. But right now, just one tornado warning in effect. That's the only thing that we have going on. But I'm going to stay here, and I'm going to watch this for a while. It's easier. And by the way, make sure you click the live button if you're watching on YouTube or Facebook, just so that you're not accidentally watching a feed that's really old. That would be bad news. Don't need that to happen. And I do want to show you that we do also have a severe thunderstorm watch that is in effect for Sioux Falls, which I think they'll either cancel or allow to expire here fairly soon. But everything in blue here, that is a severe thunderstorm watch that is in effect. Oh, where is that? Well, what are you doing to me here? There we go. Until 1 a.m. There we go. That is the severe thunderstorm watch in effect until 1 a.m. That still includes Sioux Falls. Still watching this tornado warning here. For Spink and Emmett, both included in there. Switch over to velocity mode again. And yeah, you can see there's still stuff going on. This one definitely worthy of a tornado warning. If you're between Emmett and Spink along Interstate 29, it's a little rough situation going on there. Get to a safe place. You don't want to be out in that. kind of see here what it looks like. This is a view from Jefferson. It's beautiful, but scary looking storms that we have going on there. This is near Beersford. Oh, look at all those people piled up underneath that overpass. I almost got killed one time because everyone was stopped underneath and over. There was no way to get around and through. They were plugging up the lanes of traffic, and it was just a mess. And so it really it honks my horn, honks my horn when people do that. Don't do that. Not a good idea. All right, let's go back to. Sorry, I was surfing around looking for DOT camera shots. But right now, I just want to talk about this. Again, we still have a pretty intense area of rotation with this tornado warning. And again, this warning is in effect here for a little while yet. We're going to go until about 10 o'clock for this tornado warning that remains in effect. So if you are in this area, get to a safe place. No tornado confirmation or anything like that right now. Just a nice area of not nice area of circulation right there near Emmett and Spink. So if you are in that area, be prepared, get to a safe place, because I don't have any reports of a tornado, but it's possible that this baby could produce a tornado at just about any time, and you don't want to get caught there. All right, that's what's going on. Let me switch over to, we call this reflectivity mode. We're just looking at this, the rain here. That's what we're seeing. But again, a tornado watch does remain in effect for a good chunk of the region until 1 o'clock in the morning. But I'm guessing now that this line of storms has passed, we'll see these counties on the western edge slowly get whittled away as we make our way through the evening. But here you go. This is our live radar. I'll be back in just a bit. Never mind. I'm going to go up here. I have a brand new severe thunderstorm warning for our friends in Brown County, including Aberdeen. It looks like the north side of Aberdeen is getting it pretty good right now. Sorry, Aberdeen, I didn't mean to leave you out with what's going on here. Southwestern Brown County until 10:15, 60 gusts and quarter-size hail. So this is, again, one of those kind of low-end severe thunderstorm warning, but it's still, nothing to mess with. If you are in Aberdeen, some pretty good weather down by Warner and Mansfield as well. This whole thing has been slow. Everything's moving south to north, and you see all those cells just moving over the same spot, bringing some very heavy rain. And we do need rain in a lot of these places. I mean, we have pretty nasty drought going on. In fact, I don't know if I can pull the drought monitor up here. But, we're definitely dry in a lot of spots. So the rain is good, but boy, we've definitely had way too much in spots here. Brand new, looks like we have another brand new severe thunderstorm warning. This one includes Vermilion. Let me give you the scoop on this one. And really, the north side of Vermilion is where the storm is. National Weather Service issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northwestern Plymouth County, in Iowa, southeastern Clay County, in southeastern South Dakota, and for Union County until 10:30, $50 hail possible with these storms. And I'll bring up this, and I don't have a legend. This is kind of new software that I'm using here, but this basically shows where there is the best hail potential. And you can see right here, north of Vermilion. Yowza. When we get into the purples, and that's not what you want. It's not pretty. And you can kind of watch how everything is just kind of really very quickly from 8:50 to 9:30. Look at how that storm just took off right there. So we have some nasty hail headed towards Spink, right into the heart of that tornado warning. So get ready for some hail. May have up to $50 size hail, and there could be quite a bit of it too with that storm. So severe thunderstorm warning in addition to that tornado warning that remains in effect until 10 o'clock. All right, going to put the radar back. Going to leave that here for now. Stay with me. I'm going to take a quick little break for a minute to do a couple of things, and I'll be back here with you if anything develops. I mean, I'll be back eventually, no matter what. But if something happens, I'll be here more quickly. All right, we'll see you in a bit. Hey, everybody, just a quick update here. No new news on that tornado warning that remains in effect until 10 o'clock. We only have about another 4 minutes to go with that. Still a little bit of rotation along with that, but not a lot. And I don't have any confirmed reports of anything big and whopping or anything crazy here. But right now, near Big Springs and Spink, actually right here near Spink, there's a little bit of broad rotation right in there, but it's not anything real, um, nothing too crazy, but still something worth watching, but no confirmed tornadoes or anything like that. In fact, I believe they just canceled that tornado warning. It's going to fall off the map here in just a minute, but we still have, oops, I better fix my little map there. I took us on a ride. You can see that we do still have a severe thunderstorm warning that's in effect. That whole big blob of yellow there, that severe thunderstorm warning's in effect until 10:30 for northwestern Plymouth, southeastern Clay, and Union County for hail up to the size of $half with that one. Big hail, the biggest threat there. And I'm going to let me turn this on here for just a sec. And oh, yeah, look at that thing north of Vermilion. That's going to be some big hail. Right up here, north of Vermilion, kind of between University and Greenfield Road. Some big hail. We do have some hail with these as well, but not quite as bad. But this storm continues to be a strong one with 2 hail cores there that are going to continue to cause problems. But no more tornado warning. They let that tornado warning expire. That severe thunderstorm remains in effect. Heavy rain, $half hail continues to be the big threat with this one severe thunderstorm warning that remains in effect. If you want to keep it on, go ahead. I'm going to let the radar stream here for a little bit. Aberdeen, by the way, want to check you out here real quick. And a little hail with that particular storm, but not like the one to the south. You can see that we're looking at 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail with this storm in Aberdeen. And once again, heavy rain is going to be a thing. We've had some heavy rain with these storms as they've moved through. We still also have this severe thunderstorm watch that remains in effect until 1 o'clock in the morning. I think that eventually, once these storms move a little further east, they will whittle off the western edge of this. And at this point, Sioux Falls basically not much to worry about at this point. Everything is moving further east to the Sioux Falls area. We still have some good rain around Larchwood, moving toward Laverne, Canton, Fairview, Hudson, moving toward Haywarden. But nothing tornadic at this time. Just hang on, stay with me. I'll leave the stream up. If anything changes, I will definitely pop in and we'll talk a little more about it. Thanks for watching. I will also throw in there that I've received some really cool photos of these storms. Check this out. I got this from Neil Brunner of these Mammatus clouds. I will also throw in there that I've received some really amazing. Everything cool winding down. Sioux Falls pretty much over and done with. Check this out. I got this from Neil Brunner. We're good to go. These Mammatus clouds. I will also throw in there that I've received some very large hail. Amazing. We could be talking of everything winding down. Sioux Falls hail pretty much over and done. Millions. I got this from Neil Brunner. We're good to go. These Mammatus clouds. I will also throw in there that I've received some very large hail. We could be talking of pull this everything winding down. Sioux Falls pretty much over and done. Millions. I got this from Neil Brunner. We're good to go. These Mammatus clouds. I will also throw in there that I've received some very large hail. We could be talking of 50-mile size hail pretty much over and millions down quarter size hail possible. We're good to go. Anything develops, I will definitely let you know about it. We still have a warning that's in effect until 10:30 for parts of Plymouth County, northwestern Iowa, northwestern Plymouth County, southeastern Clay County, and Union counties in South Dakota. 60-mile-per-hour wind gusts and quarter hail. The big thing with those storms, the one in Aberdeen, done. Just a lot of heavy rain with all this stuff as these storms continue to move out. I'm going to let the stream roll for a while. Doesn't hurt me to leave the stream on just in case something were to pop up. You can be on top of all of that. And for those of you who are still watching, I know some of you in Iowa a little concerned yet. We do have that tornado watch that remains in effect until, let me see if I can pop that up there, 1 o'clock in the morning, although I think eventually some of those western counties will get lopped off of there. But that's what's going on. We're going to just kind of hang out here and watch how things go. Still some hail with that storm, that severe thunderstorm warning for Vermilion, moving over toward still some hail with that storm, that severe thunderstorm warning for Vermilion. There we go. Over toward Akron, Iowa, and pushing further east. Burbank, getting some pretty good hail right now. We got 3 areas here, actually. 1, 2, 3. Boop, 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 where we do have hail. And those are going to continue to be an issue here for a little while. So I'm going to let the stream go just in case anything starts to evolve again. But for now, everything looks like it's calmed down considerably compared to where we were here over the last several hours. So some good news there, but I'll be here. If anything develops, I'll let you know. Well, I've got 51 of you left. Ooh, 54 now. Not much going on. No more warnings. Not for now. We still have a severe thunderstorm watch that remains in effect until 1 a.m. Although I have a pretty good feeling part of that's going to start getting whittled away here over the next little while. But still in effect. No big warnings or anything like that going on now. I'm going to leave this up for a little while yet, just in case. Although I'm not expecting anything real huge at this point. We could see some of this stuff down towards Sioux City maybe expand up here a little bit. So I'll be watching. I'll just leave the stream roll for a little while. It doesn't hurt me to leave it on. And if anything does pop up, I will hop on and let you know about it. All righty, we have been warning free for quite a while now. Just a few thunderstorms continuing into Iowa. If anything develops or gets really serious, I'll post something. But I think I'm going to wrap it up at this point. We still have this severe thunderstorm watch that is in effect here for a little while yet, but that's not going to be too much longer. I just want to mention real quick here that we have a fairly low-key severe risk that is in effect for Monday. And if we bring up the categories, that is wind. That is just a low risk on Tuesday, a little better risk across western South Dakota, right there. So we'll be keeping an eye on things. If anything pops, I'll let you know about it. But that's it for now. Going to kind of turn things off here. I think we're good to go. Again, still watching a few storms across parts of northwestern Iowa, southwestern Minnesota, but we haven't had warnings for quite a while. Just some heavy rain possible with these storms as they move through. And again, anything does get a little sketch, I'll put up a post. All right, thanks for watching, everybody. Have a good night.